Hey there, hi there, Twitch chat. Happy weekend, happy Saturday. What's up, Phaley, Darluck, Terroresh, Destined to Rule, and all my lovely lurkers. How y'all doing? What's up, Blank Epilogue Page, Sneaky Psych, Zavern, Side Quester. It's a good day to shoot some aliens. And that's what we're going to be doing in our Baalor edition custom created playthrough. Let's dive back into our Geoscape and talk a little bit about where the campaign's at. We had a decent session yesterday. Currently, strategically, this campaign's in a really good position. We're here at the very end of September, just a few days left until the council report. Although we do have a mission on the docket here. It's kind of miraculous that we've managed to keep the aliens from taking any additional countries. You always lose one at the start of a long war campaign. This establishes the first alien base. So Canada leaving was a scripted event. And that means we've actually lost no countries thus far, which is, again, really remarkable. It's quite difficult to have this happen in a long war campaign. You have to get kind of lucky. In addition to playing well. And we have gotten lucky. The only reason US hasn't left yet is that we got a bomb disposal there that we clutched. Absolutely clutched that mission. And that reduced panic in the US by something like 30 points. How is Canada leaving scripted? More accurately, it's scripted that one of the 16 countries will leave at random.
The aliens certainly have come a long
So
way.
you always lose one random country. I think it's possible to be on the same continent as the player, like where you found. So we started in France. It was possible that UK, Russia, or Germany leaves. And some players will even just restart their whole campaign if that happens. Because you want to get the continent bonus of the country you start in, usually. I mean, you've got free coverage there, so you might as well. Although sometimes you lose your starting satellite. That is also a tough time, and something people will reset over. But you can also do it intentionally to get a satellite slot for somewhere else. I don't usually see players try that, but it is cheeky. Works a lot better on lower difficulty. You wouldn't want to try that on impossible. Be silly. Let's see, I think it's covert op time, right? We decided we were going to send... I actually think I changed my mind, though. I originally said we were going to replace our covert op with Organelle Mask, because they are a 15 mobility assault. But they're pretty low rank, and that would be a bit of an issue. What if we used Bobbio as our new covert operative? Bobbio has Sprinter, which makes him, with 14 mobility, way faster than a 15 mobility assault without Sprinter. He's also much higher level and is a Scion, which is rather interesting. Should get psionic experience from the covert op missions, I think. Is the US lost in this campaign? I think we're going to hold on to them for at least one more month. As I was saying, it's quite remarkable we've avoided losing any countries thus far. It would be acceptable if we lost one or multiple ones at this point. That's completely fine. Sometimes in Long War, you even want to lose a country on purpose so that you can reclaim it with a base assault mission. Although in Baalor Edition, I've made that a much less appealing idea. So I probably am not going to try it. The map isn't including Newfoundland in the Maritimes in Canada. Oh, I'm sure there's some weird inaccuracies in this map. It notably is a map with New Zealand, though. But you're right. What country do these things belong to, then? These are definitely part of Canada. Hello? It's kind of funny. I wonder if Hawaii and Alaska get blacked out if we lose the U.S. or not.
This is Central. I'm receiving you.
It's funny. That's a detail I'd not thought to pay attention to.
Snake? What the hell does that have to do with anything?
Did your boy White Death make it yesterday? Oh man, White Death did so many things yesterday. One, you are now a Master Sergeant. Tied with Saucer for highest ranked soldier in the barracks. What's your kill count? You have 67. I think Saucer's going to beat you, though. Because White Death kills one thing dead every turn. But Saucer kills 2 or 3 things dead every turn. He's got 83. So you have probably second highest kill count. Tied for highest rank. And in general have been one-shotting mutons with 20 damage crits every turn. It's been disgusting. Just disgusting. Oh yeah, I think it's covert op time, we said. And we're going to send...
Intel scan
Egypt.
Exalt cell location.
It's good getting it in a high panic country. I'd rather have it be in the US, but in Egypt is good. So, Bobbio, you are the new covert operative. I do like when the covert op is tanky. Where... My motion trackers. They all broken?
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
No.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Somebody just has it equipped for some reason, so I have to unequip it to put it on the covert op. That's annoying. Let's find it. Find the motion tracker. Wait, the Shiv should... Oh, there's one. Great. Covert op. Bobbio. What happened to Preppo? Who's gonna break it to him? Oh yeah, the other thing I want to do is look at the memorial. That's right. Thanks for reminding me.
XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in Egypt.
So, what happened to Preppo? Preppo is MIA and presumed lost, is what the memorial records, because we did not actually recover Preppo's body to verify what happened. But the other squad members saw what happened. It was Preppo hunkered down in low cover, and then an Exalt Elite sniper one-shot him through that hunker with like a 50% to hit. Like those guys have lots of aim. Scary. So Preppo was very dead. And the other squad members immediately evacuated, so nobody else died on that mission. It was indeed the final hammer. The other soldier lost yesterday, which is perhaps even more devastating, Peter the General Van Dorn. Killed by a Thin Man sniper and floater flank team-up while in dense smoke. Floater only had a 33 to hit. I rolled the damage, which allowed the Thin Man to finish off. The Thin Man actually had 100% to hit. That's partially because I think it had Executioner perk and was on high ground. Yeah, a Thin Man sniper flanked Van Dorn and got a 100% chance to hit while he was in dense smoke. So he died instantly. That was a time. In general, how many people have we actually lost in this campaign now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 soldiers lost in this campaign. That's a lot of losses. But despite that, we have so many soldiers. We have 62 people in the barracks, or entities in the barracks. Which reminds me, we have some unnamed peeps. So our barracks has been really chewed up in this campaign, but despite that, we're in a very good strategic position. So, it's been a weird campaign. Did somebody say unnamed? I did. Yeah, we got a new corporal weapons specialist, who I think is going to be a gunner to replace Van Dorn. It's kind of a crap stat spread, though. 3 health, below average aim. Slightly above average will. I don't understand why the stat total is so low for this character, actually. But, yeah, we're going to raffle this one off. We'll host a giveaway. The exclamation point giveaway. We'll do it. So, if you would like this soldier to be named after you in our current campaign, then type exclamation point enter, and you'll get a chance to be exclamation point entered into XCOM as this soon-to-be gunner. I'll delay giving the promotions because it should be a surprise what your stats are. Remember, gunner doesn't necessarily need good, and if your stats are crap, you can just be a Goliath, right? That's fine, too. And yeah, if you've already got a soldier in the campaign, please don't enter the giveaway. There's so many people who don't have any soldiers. I don't want anyone to get multiple soldiers or have like a soldier junior name for somebody who's died, because I'd rather new people be able to enter the campaign. All right, let's close that giveaway in just a few seconds here. Let's call it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is our new soldier? Durus Futurer. There's a name I've heard many times. You are now an XCOM. Feel free to choose a first, last, and nickname for your soldier if you want. Otherwise, I'll just name it after your nickname. You can also pick a color that you'd like to be. You're going to be Gunner. All right, you already got health. That's good. It's a good start. Definitely taking holo targeting. You're probably going to be a psionic gunner. Username's fine? Great. And your nickname is Nova. Do you want a heat gunner or a shred gunner? Incorrectly spelled? But tutor. Oh, I've always misread that. Can you be dark blue? Yes. You sure can. Be sure that's one of the options. Blue-ish. There's the infantry blue. Oh no, that's the infantry blue. This is the darker blue. Okay. Go with that one. Get rid of all this green. Yeah, it's blue and orange. I like that. And then you're going to be, I think, a heat gunner. Okay, decent aim. And again, very good will, which makes you a psionic candidate despite being a gunner. And yeah, if anybody else who has a soldier would like to pick a color or something, I can definitely address that right now. Jaranshin, is your soldier named after your username? Because if not, I will have a difficult time locating you. You dead? See you. I feel like you're not dead. I passed it? Okay, somewhere in there. I'm just blind. Oh, there you are. Yes. Hot pink with gray hair, you got it. Probably like the last hair color. There it is. Sweet. Welcome. Looks like nobody else has any coloring requests. I also wanted to name this shiv. We can rename. Which is going to be Baalor Bot. Welcome to XCOM. Any particular classes that I look for scions? Yes. I think some classes tend themselves better to being psionic than others. But there are reasons for any class to be psionic. There are benefits for any class to be psionic, really. But my preferred ones are classes that have builds that work, that give large amounts of will bonuses. So some of the perks on the stat tree give small amounts of stats in addition to the effect of the perk. For example, Steadfast on almost any class provides 5 will in addition to the Steadfast perk. And two of my favorites for stacking will from perks and having a good build are Infantry and Assault. And they have very good tank builds that give them large amounts of will. Then they become very difficult to kill, as well as very capable of using their psionic powers offensively. So they're kind of like tank wizards on the battlefield. Very powerful. Very hard to put down. So with Infantry, you get 5 from... with this particular build, rather, we get 5 from Steadfast, 3 from Will to Survive, and then we'll get another 4 if we take extra conditioning. So we get a bonus 12 will, in addition to the... that from the basic perks. On an Assault, like Bobbio, I can't look at Bobbio because he's on the covert op. On an Assault, you'll get 5 from Steadfast, 3 from Will to Survive, 3 if you take Close Encounters, and then 4 from extra conditioning. So that's even more. That's 3, 3, 5, that's 11, 15 will from perks for an Assault tank build. You get to take usually Sprinter, or if you want, Tech Sense. But if you wanted the Assault to be tanky, I like giving him Sprinter quite a lot. Other classes don't get as much will from the tree. Medics can get quite a bit. Medics are also one of the good psionic classes. I think both medics and engineers are good scions because, again, they don't do that much damage with their primary weapons, so you can use their actions for using psi powers. What do I consider good and high willpower? So, for a rookie... the average will is 30, and then anything above 30 is above average. I pretty much put the threshold for good at 36, and then if you see a rookie with 40, that's kind of absurd base will. The highest I think I remember seeing is 42. I'm not sure what the maximum is. Maybe 43 or 44. Maybe 43. You can go over 40 for sure for a rookie. And then to be a good scion, you want 60 plus. So Baalor here, excellent will. Terrorish, amazing will, especially for only a corporal. They'll continue to get more will with each promotion. Yeah, Terrorish has absurd will at the moment. 72 is a lot. For a maxed out soldier, if you get over 100 will, that is ridiculous. That's the kind of will you're going to want on a soldier who wants to try to mind control an ethereal, which is something that you can potentially do in this game, and there is a reward for doing it. But good luck with that. People were asking about... somebody, rather, was asking about uses for Mind Fray the other day. And one of the big uses for Mind Fray is that it makes mind controlling an ethereal a lot easier if you Mind Fray it first. And it's a lot easier to Mind Fray an ethereal than it is to mind control one. It's like a 50% hit chance difference. Mind Fray just checks will. Mind controls will minus 50 or something like that. The wounded, what about them? They're fine. We have comparatively few people in the wound bay at the moment. In fact, this is one of the best med-bay situations we've had for a while. Although it's probably about to get worse, because we have a tough mission ahead of us. Oh yeah, let's see if there's any officer promotions available. We still have a colonel billet. Yeah, and Junkman is eligible to be a colonel now. Good. I see that Junkman still has 3 health, so maybe we consider giving Junkman the 5 defense perk. Because I don't ever want Junkman to get hit. Ever. He is too fragile to ever survive that. Glass cannon he is. Junkman's been through so much, yeah. So we can either take 2 aim per continent bonus, currently providing 6 aim to the whole squad. That is really good. Or 5 will, 5 defense. That's also really good. Especially as you stack more defense, 5 defense becomes really valuable. Because that can take a 5% down to a 1%, or a 10% down to a 5%. Is Tubbs' ass still smoking? Sure is. Probably once we get the start of month money, we'll want to use a lot of it to unlock the final set of officer promotions here. The officer training school, but that's $500. That'll be half of the income we get at the start of the month. I need so much more money. But yeah, Tub, you are still kicking. You are now a Scion. I don't know if you saw that, but you got pretty high will. And I want to be able to have you use special psionic-only grenades, so... You became psionic. For the cause. Got quite a few psionic soldiers now. They want a couple more. Let's see, is anybody currently eligible for Scilabs that wants to go there? Lake Gray, maybe. I want a psionic scout. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Why don't we stick Slate Gray in the Scilab? Yeah, we're leveling up a couple other snipers. Roink is going to be our in-the-zone sniper. He's doing a good job of getting there. Where's the 3rd sniper? Peanut. Oh, that's right. Peanut, probably going to be a Jaeger, unless we want to make Peanut into a psionic sniper, which is also a thing we can do. Peanut's aim doesn't suck so bad anymore. The best use for a psionic sniper is that there's something called a neural gun link that only psionic troopers can use. It's basically a super scope. Gives 12 aim, 12 crit. And so a sniper with a neural gun link is pretty powerful. Yes, let's do it. And then if Peanut flunks out of Scion School multiple times, we'll turn him into a Jaeger. But if he gets there, then he'll be psionic. So let's put Lake Gray. We're going to give you... Jim Biofield's good on a scout, too, actually. I'm going to give you Biofield. 55%. Is that what I give to the sniper, too? Never going to be in range to do feedback or mind fray. So yeah, I like the idea of... one of the best uses for this is that we can indefinitely stabilize somebody who's bleeding out on the battlefield just by staying near them. So the sniper can sort of camp near somebody who's bleeding out and save their life while also continuing to snipe. 60% for Peanut. Peanut has great will. They still miss every shot, but it's more impressive when they do. That's right. Have I tried the Long War Rebalanced mod? I've looked a little bit into it. As somebody who likes the Long War mod quite a bit, and I think it really is very close to an ideal roster management and tactical experience. I'm not a fan of what Rebalanced has done by changing essentially everything. Name seems a bit of a misnomer. It's really not a rebalance of Long War so much as it is a entirely new thing that has only visual resemblance to Long War. But no, I'm not personally a fan. To check for Psy Warfare systems. What does this cost? 80 bucks. 40 meld. Oh yeah, this will allow us to make Aurora armor, which we might want to consider. Let's scrounge up... Oh no, the mission will give us money. Okay, let's use the reward money from this mission if we win. Which we might not, because we have a swarming abduction in Glasgow. Abduction... level is determined by the panic level of the country that it happens in. This happened right in the wake of the terror mission that was awkward. So it's swarming. We haven't seen a lot of swarming abductions in Baalor Edition, but they are scary. Oh no. Oh crap. Okay. Okay, we're gonna bring the A-team for this. That's how scary this is. So, White Death, you're coming. And Biscuit, you're also coming. Yeah, we sent our best assault out on a covert op. That's okay. We have Nimra. Nimra's also very good at assaulting. Tub, you're coming. Yeah, so the problem with this is we have a swarming abduction on a very tiny, crappy map with bad cover. Which can work both ways, because that means we can blow the aliens out of their cover. If we bring proper explosives. This could be a good mission to go double Rocketeer on, actually. Yeah, let's go double Rocketeer. Yeah, double Rocketeer plus Jaeger plus White Death should kill everything real fast. Yeah, no repair for us today. This is not a mission to mess around with capturing on, I don't think. Not today. Is the Ally Shiv available? Hell no, it's not. Not a chance. The Shiv AP ammo. I meant to make flak ammo. Gotta do that soon. Okay, who else is coming on this mission? We have 5 out of 8. We definitely want a tank infantry on this mission. So, Jumbo Shramp. Come with us. Busy Crow, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I don't think I want reinforced armor yet. We don't have a commander yet, right? Bring an officer. Which I guess is going to be Junkman. We're definitely going to want that extra 5 defense on this mission. We have the Alloy Strike Rifle. Yes. Good. Good. Need more health, please. Okay, Junkman will never, ever, ever get shot. Because he has 5 defense, plus 8 from his armor, plus 10 from his officer perks. So that's 28 defense plus his cover. And he's low profile, so he's always in full cover. So he's 28 plus 45 defense at all times, as long as he's not being flanked. And if he is being flanked, he still has 18 defense. Plus, hopefully I put smoke on him. If I didn't, well, I was stupid. Yeah, I'd have to be stupid. Oh, Necrotal, you have so much aim, and I like it. Alright, so we got Scout, Rocketeer, Sniper, Jaeger, NG, Infantry. Want more killing power. Gunner, probably. Ooh, this seems like a good job for an Overwatch gunner. And the map is going to be nice and clear, so bring the machine gun. The Gauss variety. Make it hit like a freaking truck. Oh, yes. Will there be Spire today? Nope. No, I plan on playing this game all day today. Yeah, I'm really glad I'm allowed to know the map beforehand. It's a mini-mod that shows us the exact map. Normally, Long War would just tell you roadway. I would probably bring the wrong team to this map. You don't have a real gun. I'm glad I looked over this. Where is your Gauss stutter gun? Gauss carbine, I guess. Where's the stutter guns? Oh, Jumbo Shrimp has one, and Necrotal has the other one. Got it. Tub, take the carbine. It's available. I just gave it to the other one. Yeah, we want the mobility on you. You don't really shoot much. What's your aim, though? You have good aim. We have enough smokes? We have 4 and 2 chems. Maybe we could go 6 smokes, no chems. But I don't think we're going to need more than 4 smokes, because I think this squad is going to kill everything very fast. So it shouldn't take that long. It's the alloy strike rifle, right? Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Only have the one motion tracker from the Shiv, huh? I guess that'll do. Is there a list of all the mods I'm using for XCOM? There's not currently. Kind of on my to-do list, along with making Baalor Edition available for download to people.
We have visual on the mission.
No battle scanners. We have a scout, and they have battle scanner. So we do have battle scanners here.
The next deployment site is in the UK. We're still seeing dozens of reported abduction attempts coming in from cities around the world. You'll be deploying at the site of the latest report.
For this install, battle scanner is the base perk of scout. So any scout always has battle scanner.
On approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting.
Right, step 1.
Copy that.
Motion tracker.
Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets.
Okay, this is already going well. You know why? Because there's not a sea of red in every direction. There is meld in that direction. My god, we might actually be allowed to take cover. Hold over here, rather. Not a sea of red in every direction yet. True enough. They're probably here. Actually, no. They're more like here. Should be safe to move to this car. Let's move the... Let's move somebody here. Let's move a Rocketeer. Let's move one of our Rocketeers. Necrotal, go here.
Heading out.
Great, okay. No panicking. And surely if this is safe, then this is also safe?
Heading to that location.
Great. I'm not going to risk it with this tile, though. We get the LMG in proper position. We're going to get the sniper in proper position.
Got it covered.
We're just going to sort of clump up into a ball here. We're also going to throw a battle scanner, see if we can find what we're dealing with here. I should have thrown that scanner before I moved everybody. All right, so let's throw forward. What the right spot to throw this is. Let's try here-ish.
Getting a better look.
Okay, that's a good throw because we saw not one but two pods. Close up, mutons, that's no problem. Their disc mectoid pod. That is more of a problem. But you'd be surprised. You would be surprised.
Moving.
Okay, so we know this is actually safe now. Let's go there. Overwatch. Bunker. Overwatch.
I don't mind.
You steady. Steady. You haven't even moved. Up here. No? Overwatch. I'm gonna have the Jaeger not Overwatch, because I don't want to... Actually, I don't think squad side Overwatch is a thing with the mech weapon. You're right, it's not a thing. Oh boy.
Shot did not connect.
Damn it!
Okay, neither of the other groups moved. I thought we were about to have a proper situation with the mutons coming in. But this should be fine. This Cyberdisk is very screwed. How do I want to kill the Cyberdisk? That is the current question. We have so many options. It's the best part. We have so many options here. Oh, Cyberdisk. How would you like to die? Inflame and then pummel. That's a good idea. Like the way you think. How high is the skill ceiling for this game? Oh, it's very high up. Just by the sheer number of moving parts in this game means that there's a hell of a lot of knowledge checks going on. Based on not only just the game mechanics themselves, but also the intricacies of the game, like what's buggy, what's not buggy, what indicators you can rely on, which ones you can't. I would say, yeah, pretty high up. As high as Spire? Maybe not, but definitely a game with a lot of depth, especially when modded. So I think the way we want to have the Cyberdisk die is by having White Death shoot it. Let's see, the Cyberdisk has 22 health. No, it doesn't.
Out of the game.
Alright, now we have some trash. Let's kill the trash. Hit and run shot, Junkman. I'm saying take a 94, I guess. Wait, isn't there Seekers? Oh, yeah, there's two Seekers here. Let's see. Those are hard to hit, man. Could shoot a heat rocket at him. Move Junkman back a bit. Shoot at a Seeker. 36. What is their defense? Well, they have 20 defense plus 30 from flying. Yikes. These things are hard to hit now. The minus 50 aim is your chance to hit a Seeker. That makes heat rockets one of the only reliable ways to deal with them. But you could also just hit them. All right, what's your chance now, Biscuit? 89. Yeah, take it. Of course. All right, no yanking today. Might have to heat rocket those things. Annoying. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to try to get as many mechanical corpses as I can by shooting them. And whatever's left, we will blow up with a rocket.
He's down. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, taking 81. Great. Yeah, Biscuit does not like to hit their shots, unfortunately. Biscuit is untrustworthy sometimes.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, what about Thunder 2? Please hit. There's not enough left to rocket now at this point. Let's see if you can kill this drone. Great. Now, there's definitely not enough left to rocket. I'll just suppress the stupid Seeker. It's not dead. It's infantry. Probably somebody should have a steady rocket for next turn, though. Tempting, though. Alright, try to kill it. Try to kill it. Do it. Foolish. Okay, suppress it. Sweet. Okay, we're going to take a turn to reload and restudy the rockets. I'm going to also move Necrotal up here. Next turn, I'm going to shoot a Shredder rocket at the Mutons.
Copy that.
And if that's enough time for the meld, then awesome. If not, oh well.
Heading out.
You're going to steady. I think you're going to move up.
10-4.
If they don't patrol in one turn, does that mean they never will? Good question. I don't know. Don't exactly know how the patrolling rules work. Speaking of the skill cap for this game, that'd be good information for me to have. I don't know. It's me, yeah. I have no idea.
I'm ready, boss.
Cargado y listo.
Yeah, Junkman, move up, reload. Let's throw another battle scanner. I just know if there's anything over here.
Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, I feel like the patrolling pods don't have to move every turn. I've definitely had pods chill for a few turns and then move into me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they could patrol. Sometimes they get, like, summoned as well. Man pods can force them to move, I believe. Looks like they're not moving. Alright, that means it's shredding time. Let's use Ardla, because they have Mayhem Ranger. I guess Necrotal just has Mayhem, but they have 2 Shredder rockets. Actually, no, let's have Necrotal do it, because I have 2 Shredder rockets. I could follow up with a regular rocket if I want to.
Hostile enemy contacts.
I don't like where they went. Dave, go look at them. Tell me where they all are. Why is that guy so big? You have 2 turns to get the meld, huh? Alright, well, this guy's 100% to hit. 9 damage, 52 to crit, so that's probably just a Yegg, depending on the damage roll. I think the Muton could survive that. Question is, will he? Heartless rocket is not 100% accuracy. See what we can do here, though.
Launching.
Didn't hit the meld. Good job. Jumbo Shrimp almost assuredly wants to be here. Oh, there is one guy behind the meld. That does present somewhat of a problem now, doesn't it?
Affirmative.
Pure Junk Man. Shoot this guy with your free shot. Wait, that makes the gunner 100% to kill that guy. Then enter Overwatch for free.
X-ray neutralized. On
Wait.
Overwatch.
I already know what's going to happen with that. I guess it's I'm settled that we're not getting that meld, but I see it coming already. If you don't, just wait. Just wait. It'll happen. 100% to hit that guy. 91 to hit this guy. I'm sure that would also break the meld. Let's see if the Jaeger can Yag. Classic. Still a pretty good shot, though. I'm happy. Perfectly contented. There's one more Muton, right? Yeah. Maybe that's who White Death tries to kill. Let's throw forward a Buscanner. See if we can spot the fourth Muton.
Eyes open.
Spot many additional Mutons. Yeah, there he is. That's the guy I want to kill with White Death, if possible. He's out of range, though, it looks like. Actually, no, I can't see him. Interesting. Can't see him with White Death. Could I even kill that guy at this point? No, so don't even shoot him. Yeah, we'll have White Death finish this guy, I guess. Maybe the Shiv suppresses that guy. Alright, White Death, take 100%. Getting this meld would activate both of these other pods, so we're definitely not going to get it. Don't even think about it. That's just a stupid idea. That's what that is. Definitely a trap. So don't think about it. Kind of like Halo Final Fantasy tactics? Yeah, kinda. Oh, yeah. Shoot. Oh, that's bad. Alright, we officially have a situation. Guys are definitely a problem. So what are we dealing with? 9 Mutons? Oh my god. That is too many Mutons. They are probably going to flank me. If I deal with all of these and then face this way, that'd be pretty good. Although I can't realistically deal with them. We're having quite a time here, aren't we? Just one-shot them all with the Jaeger. Problem is most of them are behind indestructible cover, so I really can't do that. We gotta hold our ground here. Means we have to focus on killing the mutons over here. Ardla's gonna take a bad rocket. Don't like bad rockets, but we can follow it up with a good rocket. Fly Necrotol. Would like to have 2 rockets this turn. So yeah, I think we're firing 2 rockets here. Idle Worker, thanks for the Prime sub in 6 months. I shouldn't need more than 1 Heat Shredder rocket to deal with the last pod, which, rather, I hope that's the last pod. 4 pods for Swarming Abduction? Please, only 4. Might be possible there's 5. I don't remember. Oh, no. Okay. So my possible targets are you, that guy. Okay. Probably this guy. Let's see, though. So, yeah, I think we start by firing the bad rockets. Let's see what happens here.
Suck on this.
Okay. Good bad rocket. Oh, we got another muton exposed that I didn't even see. Okay, that's even better. Now we can definitely reduce their numbers. Oh, joy. Maybe that means I fire Necrotol's Shredder rocket. Try to shred several mutons here. Let's do that. Yeah, there's one more on the car there. They got shredded. That's good. Okay, so the Jaeger can definitely Yag that guy. Can probably Yag the other guy. Although we know from past experience that we should probably count 11 as the minimum damage we do to a shredded muton. That guy has 12 health currently. Does Shred last until death? Shred lasts 3 or 4 turns. What is the description of the Shredder rocket perk? 4 turns. Yeah, 4 turns. I want to consider destroying the meld on purpose now. Since we're obviously not getting it, I might as well blow it up so I can kill that guy. What I want now is to throw the dense smoke grenade so I know who's going to be safe. Rather, where is going to be safe. Everybody be covered here. Definitely both Rocketeers and definitely White Death. That looks about right-ish. Yeah, pretty much until death. True, they're not going to live that many turns. That's for sure. Yeah, that does not look like that's affected. White Death. Actually, White Death does not have dense smoke on him. I might have to throw another one. See what's left alive here. That's such a convenient shot for Tub. Gotta go without the dense smoke. Jaeger in Yegging territory.
Moving to position.
This guy first. And this guy.
Hostile removed from play.
And probably you're going to turn into cover and reload, because I don't want to use your last shot and be unable to reload. I'd have to command a reload if I wanted to do that. Although I could do that, right? It's an option. Also, I should have had Junkman take the free shot. Junkman has not taken their turn yet. If I break this guy's cover, I can do that. Junkman is providing holo targeting, though. Shiv can suppress again. Probably will do that. Jumbo Shrimp can suppress again. We'll definitely do that. I'd like to kill probably this Muton. He's the one most likely to flank. Although now that this car is on fire, he's not going to flank this way. So that's actually very good that the car is on fire. You don't provide holo targeting. You could maybe kill that floater. That'd be very nice. Although that floater doesn't look like they're too much of a problem. But I thought about the one that killed Van Dorn. White Death can definitely kill it. But again, would rather kill a Muton. Let's see if we can get the guy behind the meld. We're going to have Junkman shoot him first. It's only a 41.
Shot wide.
But that means it's an 81 for White Death. We're going to make this a precision shot. And we get him. And that did not actually break the meld. I'm kind of impressed. But yeah, we're not getting it. It's not happening. Alright, in that case, I guess we want to lay down a whole bunch of suppression this turn. Jumbo Shrimp will suppress this guy. The Shiv will suppress this guy. And Gnome will suppress this guy. Oh yeah, something I did want to do is just tweak our sound effect volume down a little bit. So the guns are less loud compared to the music.
Taking suppression fire.
Oh. Yeah, they're almost flanking us, so there's a bit of an aim bonus there. Him running away. Sweet. Okay, this is going pretty well. Necrotal still has 2 rockets, and I would definitely like to shoot these Mutons with another rocket. Because they are jerks. I'd like to hit that guy so that the Jaeger is free to move. An 81 on that guy? That guy is screwed. That guy's gonna have a bad time. In fact, Junkman can make a hit-and-run shot at him, and then come back. It's fun. Could also potentially Yag him. You are going to get Yagged. Wait, I can't see the white one from here. See everybody else. Wait, it's 46 on the hunkered guy. Okay, so this is what happened to our covert op. So that Exalt sniper must have been just about as good as White Death, apparently, to get a 50% on a hunkered guy in low cover. That's crazy, man. The snipers are crazy. We've got the one shredder rocket for the disc mechtoid pod. That sounds great. You're gonna get suppressed, buddy. Yeah, try to kill as many of these guys as possible. 65 while suppressed. Glorious. Mutons are like orcs? New headcanon, actually. Mutons were orcs. The Ethereals captured them and transformed them into Mutons. I like that thought. Yeah, so I can't aim the shot more over here. It has to go Yeah, that's a good spot. Aim it right at that dead guy. Oh, and it scattered right onto the center of them. Perfect. Good shot. Decent damage, no kills. Again, those mutons are behind indestructible covers, so I wasn't going to be able to change anything there. So who's White Death shooting? So we can suppress that guy again. Seems like a good idea. Got a bit of a multi-turn engagement going on. 6 mutons. So there's 1 muton I can't see, probably on Overwatch. Don't go over there then. Don't trust it unless you can see all of them. %50 to hit the guy suppressing me. Also tempting. That guy... Junkman can't see that guy either.
Roger.
Here. 56. Then White Death's gonna kill that guy, or who's killing? Who's White Death killing? Let's try this guy. Good shot. Junkman, take a 56. I'll try to anyway. Everything is glitching out. Just hit enter. There we go. 14 crit. Oof. That is brutal, man. But that's actually 100% for the Jaeger to hit that guy. Which I will definitely do. Actually, will I? Or will I have Tub do it? Kid is being suppressed. Know that I care about that. This machine gun is still here. Though probably I'm going to shoot that muton over there. Ardla has not yet taken a turn. To be here. Interesting. Bought this game yesterday because I made it look fun. And then I got shot in the face. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm making this game look fun, trust me, it's not. It's a horrible experience. You will suffer many times over any attempt to not die miserably. Brazilian Strumbo Shrimp, no. I gotta suppress the guy who's hunkered, huh? I don't have to. You can move. No, you can't. You have to suppress and reload. Sure sounds like I want dense smoke on them. Alright, let's throw dense smoke on them.
Deploying smoke grenade.
Try to shoot that muton. It's not fun, it's rewarding. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. It's not fun unless you make it fun by bending the game to your will. And the game will resist. Oh yeah. The game is going to put up a fight, don't worry. Alright, kill this nerd. Mutons are very thoroughly under controlled. Wait, Biscuit, why do you have a turn? We're not supposed to have a turn, so I'm just gonna not use your turn, because it's definitely a cheater turn. I need a cheater turn, thanks. I guess we'll just steady the heat, the shredder rocket in case the mechanical pod comes over here. Can you miss 100% in this game? My understanding is that the game can generate hit chances that are 99.5% or higher, that are less than 100%, but will visually round those to 100%. And then you can miss those. So it's possible to see a shot that displays as 100%, but misses because it was actually a 99.7. The game just didn't show you that. That's my understanding. But yeah, in this particular game can generate shots that show as 100% but then miss. That is possible. I don't think I've seen it happen personally. And I don't think you can't hit a 0% shot because a shot cannot be 0%. Shots are always minimum 1% chance to hit, and yeah, you can hit those. Oh, you sure can. More accurately, the enemies can, and they will hit the 1% shots because they take a lot of shots at you over the course of a campaign. Feels like the enemy should never hit a 1% shot, right? But if they take more than 100 shots at you that are 1%, you'd expect, on average, at least one of those to hit. You've seen 0%? Oh, probably lightning reflexes can display 0% to hit. And not be 100%, and not be 0% to hit, because it's... You can take out 1% and round that down by 90% again for the scout perk. So, yeah, probably lightning reflexes. Okay, we kind of need a reload turn soon, but we only have... There's 3 mutons. Okay, 3 mutons. They're being suppressed. You are being suppressed. Okay. Try to kill this nerd, I guess. Even while suppressed, the Jaeger has a 71 here. White Death has to reload. Necrotal can shoot at this guy, though. There we go. Okay, now the Jaeger can kill him. With 100%. I'm not going to use this last end smoke grenade. I do not believe the threat is genuine enough.
Killing time.
Target down.
They're clean to go.
Means the Gauss is just going to reload.
Back in.
Overwatch. Oh yeah, I forgot about the floater. Heard more meld going. That's, again, fine. Anything that isn't losing soldiers on this mission is a good result. Because what a mess of a map. Alright, once again the ship is being suppressed. See if we can deal with these nerds. At least 6 on the floater with the Jaeger. Nobody else can see the floater, though. Well, you can. Take a shot at the floater. Good luck, huh?
Missed the target.
Holo targeting this round because Junkman has to reload. So I can't get better than a 76. Alright, just take the shot, Biscuit. Classic.
Realigning optics.
Okay, in that case, White Death, please kill the floater, question mark? Thank you.
Out of the game. Good to go.
This is entertaining to watch? Well, that's what I strive for in a Twitch channel, so you're telling me I'm doing a good job. Thank you. Right.
Let's rock and roll.
Where the hell is that last muton? Absolutely another muton. Does suppressing use ammo? Yes, suppressing uses 2 shots worth of ammo. And then if the target moves, you get a free shot at them, which consumes a 3rd shot of ammo. So suppressing uses boatloads of ammo, which is why gunners are very good at it, because their gun has lots of ammo. The Gauss machine gun can shoot... Oh, I guess you can't see it. The Gauss machine gun can shoot 9 times. You know what? Let's move the face cam so you can see that a bit better. I guess I would have to go here. Never mind. I like where I was. But you can see it displayed visually on the weapon, how much ammo they have. How many hours do I have in this game? About 2,000. Maybe another couple hundred in XCOM, too. Haven't been hit yet. Correct. That's the power of dense smoke, mostly. Dense smoke is really, really strong. Oh yeah, I'm looking for that stupid muton. Go find the muton. He is like here, looks like. He's not flanking me. That's the good news. Guess that's all I care about. Is he flanking me? No. Good.
On the move.
Start moving up a bit then.
Copy that.
On the move.
Can the aliens use smoke grenades? None of the aliens themselves have smoke grenades. Exalt do, though. Anyone who is in a smoke grenade will benefit from it, whether they're on our team or not. So, using smoke grenades can be a really bad idea against enemies that get very close to you, like Berserkers and Seekers, because your smoke will make them very hard to hit. And Junkman can't see that guy. That's right. Move Jumbo Shrimp into the full cover here. Alright, White Death, try to kill this nerd. Maybe that's a better result, actually. Now Gnome gets the kill. That's a better result than a crit.
Got it covered.
Good job, White Death.
Moving to position. Take cover behind reloaded.
You were gonna hunker.
Got it. Ya podemos seguir.
So it was asked, can a pod just sit still for many turns and then move? Apparently, yes. They sure can. Scary. Very scary. Are we ready to shoot them? We don't have to this turn. Let's see. How's the sniper doing? We would benefit from waiting a turn. Let's just wait a turn. Steady White Death? I'm not going to need more than 2 shots with White Death.
Ready to engage.
Let's get the tank up front and center, though. Junkman, fall back, because you are very fragile.
Posición confirmada. A ello voy. Come get some.
Yeah, if you could just all wander into my Overwatch, that'd be super handy for me.
They're starting to lose ground. Next status, yellow.
Rude. Alright, who wants a kill? Ub would love a kill here.
Affirmative. Tracking. Taken care of.
Bacon care of. Bacon.
Afirmativo.
Alright, heal the mech.
Calma, soldado.
You can heal mechs with either healing effects or mechanical repair effects. They count as both. Kind of cool.
Heading out.
Alright, now we definitely want to steady a shot, because we have precision shot next turn.
Roger that. Scanning.
Position confirmed. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Yeah! Oh yeah. Easiest disc Mechtoid pod ever. Mechtoid's at full health. Hey there, Scarp Cat. We are playing what I call Baalor Edition. So I took classic Long War, and then I doubled the alien research. And I added more aliens to it. So I don't know what you would call it. It's based on Long War Classic, but it's way harder than Long War Classic. It's masochism, the chat calls it. So we're on masochism difficulty, you could say. Alright, do I want to kill the Mechtoid in one hit? I guess not, right? Because I want somebody other than White Death to actually kill it. So let's have White Death precision shot it from full health without shred. 23 crit, perfect. Now somebody else can kill it. Like the gunner. I want Biscuit to kill it. Don't want to shoot it with explosives because I want the corpse. I guess Tub is going to chem these two so they're even easier to kill. Just going to wipe these things out. They are dead. Alright, Junkman. A free shot at the disc. Probably kills it, actually. I'm cool with that if it does. Did not. Perfect. Damage. Ardla, try to kill it. Not quite. Okay. Have the other Rocketeer kill it. Necrotal, do kill it. Mac, kill the Mechtoid. For the 90%. No, didn't actually get it.
Got it covered.
Jumbo Shrimp, take an 82 at that thing.
Alien abatido.
Alright, Biscuit, yank this one. Junkman, shoot at this one. Jumbo Shrimp, shoot at it. Yeah. Wanted Jumbo Shrimp to kill that.
Commander, the operation was
No, that swarming abduction had 4 pods, 23 aliens. And was, generally speaking, rather a tough time. But we got it. Tough map.
I'm glad to see our troops aren't hesitating. to
Biscuit
wipe
is
out
now
the aliens. I
Gunnery
guess I should
Sergeant
expect
after
it
only
was-
13 missions. It's disgusting. We're able to get Bring 'em On, repair servos, or shredder ammo. I don't think we want shredder because we're trying to kill things with the hit that Biscuit applies. Sounds like Bring 'em On's good. More crit damage. Let's take Bring 'em On. 93 aim. Oh, yeah. +6. Biscuit is disgusting. And I think for the last perk, we take Vital Point Targeting, although Lock and Load is pretty good, too. Lock and Load is very powerful. $11 Muton Corpses. 2 Cyber Discs. 21 alloys from that. We're starting to get a lot of alloys from each mission, which is helping quite a bit.
Be in touch, Commander.
Bardo with a Prime sub and 13 months of support. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get Psi Warfare Systems. I'll take 10 days.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
Yeah, the A-Team's firepower is kind of disgusting. It'd be nice if we could get more of the barracks up to that level of performance, but it's going to be a slow project. Just have to get one piece at a time. When does the base attack happen in Long War? Great question. It happens under 2 conditions. Either 1, we get to, I think it's March of next year, so a full in-game year passes. Or 2, the aliens spend 3 consecutive months with XCOM threat at maximum level. So that's on us to shoot down enough of their stuff. Earliest I've seen it, I think, is July. If you do too well in the air game, it can happen in July. That's spooky. I've had campaigns ruined by the base defense happening too early. But I think with the way this campaign is going, it could take a long time for it to appear. They also might need to have a certain amount of resources for the base defense to trigger. Can't remember. Let's see. Anybody else who needs to be side-trained or promoted in any way, shape, or form? I don't think so. We need to focus now on getting more missions for our side troops. I see Jumbo Shrimp's almost ready for a side promotion. And yes, you can have multiple base defenses in a single campaign. That's correct. That is also allowed. Tragically. Doing an engineering. I see. We don't have Illyrium generators unlocked yet, right? Correct. Cool, so I guess we're ready to spin then. Finger's looking very good. One of the things we're going to do at the start of next month is probably make some more stuff. Got a workshop coming online soon here. What is the thematic reason for aliens improving as the invasion progresses? Yeah, why don't they just use their overwhelming force to strike down Earth right away? That ties into why they're here. Spoiler stories... Story spoilers ahead. The reason the Ethereal Ones are invading Earth to begin with is because they are looking for a new host species to psionically transfer their consciousnesses into. They need a creature that has both physical prowess and psionic might. So they are deliberately drip-feeding their forces to us in order to unlock humanity's true potential, so that humanity can then be used as their new bodies. This becomes what is called the Avatar Project in XCOM 2, where the aliens have successfully invaded Earth and are trying to bring about their final project by creating a human body that can host the mind of an ethereal and combine the combat prowess of a human soldier with the psionic might of an ethereal to create an unstoppable creature. This game in particular was retconned in XCOM 2 as actually just being a simulation that the commander is experiencing. We are getting good at tactics so that the aliens in XCOM 2 can use our brain to fuel their neural network. What do I think of the gameplay of XCOM 2? I think XCOM 2 is pretty cool. I've been asked a couple times, what do I prefer about this game to the second one? And I've been thinking about it. And what it really comes down to for me is that in XCOM 1, you are commanding a team of soldiers who are individually very weak. They cannot, on their turn, accomplish very much at all. Even the high-level and more powerful ones, individually, really can't do much beyond kill like 1 or 2 aliens, maybe. And so you have to use coordinated teamwork in order to accomplish anything. In XCOM 2, you have less a team of specialized soldiers and more like a group of superheroes that are each individually capable of tackling large problems with a wide array of abilities or perk combinations. And so you get less of the coordinated teamwork and more of the superpower show-off. It's a different core gameplay. XCOM 2 still is definitely very fun and a cool game, but I vibe with this one a bit more. Yeah, exactly. You can, a solo soldier with the right setup can like chain clear an entire map. If you think In the Zone in this game looks insane, the free kill perks in XCOM 2 are even more nuts. Are there good mods to make XCOM 2 harder? There's Long War of the Chosen, which is essentially the core idea of Long War from this game, translated into XCOM 2. And there's been a bunch of other mods that people have made to make it harder too. So I'm sure you can... XCOM 2 is way more moddable and way more customizable than this game. So I'm sure that's an option. Did also want to start on the Gene Labs. I guess if we start on that now, it's better than later. So let's sell some stuff here. Get the Gene Labs online. What can I sell? We have more Mechtoid cores, right? Mechtoid, there we are, yeah. Just a little bit more. Okay, let's begin construction on the Gene Lab. That'll speed up our research a little bit with another adjacency. In general, we're a little bit low on labs. We're kind of slowing down on science at the moment, which is a bit bad. Yeah, the success of this, of Long War, more accurately, the success of Long War as a mod for XCOM 1 resulted in widespread mod support for XCOM 2. So it's like a direct impact on how that game turned out, which is pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. As Nukalot says, Firaxis looked at Long War 1 and said, yeah, we should do modding tools for XCOM 2, and then we should also hire the people who made XCOM 1, pay them money to get XCOM 2 Long War released alongside the initial release of XCOM 2. XCOM 2 Long War was on day 1, which is pretty cool. Well, there's a chance to get some more scientists. We have a lot of flight computers. I guess I'm going to give up a couple of these. Is XCOM 2's Long War any good? I've seen a lot of people stream it and enjoy it quite a lot, so I think it must be. I haven't played a lot of XCOM 2's Long War myself, because I don't like it quite in the same way as aforementioned, the superhero syndrome that it gets. I also don't like the stealth mechanic, the concealment mechanic of XCOM 2 very much. This Long War is created by, basically a community of modders that are now known as Pavonis Interactive. They made an actual game called Terra Invicta that you can get on Steam. It's a cool game. Terra Invicta is basically, imagine if XCOM was just the strategy layer, but way more in-depth. Kind of like Maybe Europa Universalis meets XCOM, but minus the tactical missions where you actually send soldiers on missions to shoot aliens. So if you just want the global part of XCOM, that's what Terra Invicta is. It's a pretty cool idea for a game. How successful were XCOM 1 and 2 financially? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm going to dispatch these. I really want 2 more scientists here. We only get 4 days for this. And it gives Egypt some country defense, and they need it. We'll do it. All right, Aaron W., I'm going to have to rename you because you are now a Goliath. Goliath online. Your job is to be very tanky. We go reactive targeting sensors. A free shot back at the first enemy who attacks the mech each turn, provided there is enough ammo to do so. And then you're probably getting guarded repair servos. Do VP tier or Packmaster. Shock absorbent armor is good too. Damage control, extra conditioning. The combination of damage control plus guarded plus absorption fields and repair servos makes for a very tanky mech. I also believe, if I remember correctly, Goliaths have a 100% chance to gain 1 health with every level up. Let's see if that's true. Maybe it's 90%. Your job is to tank. Apparently you wear this armor still, forever. All right, time for our council report, which will make us rich beyond measure. Wait, but first, get an engineer. Cool. Dispatch some weapon fragments.
We are extremely impressed with the
Another A-rated month. No countries lost yet. We're doing great.
Your recent results were beyond our expectations.
We get 6 scientists, 6 engineers, $2,000. Although it's not actually 2,000 because our maintenance is so high.
We will be watching.
XCOM finances. Yeah, we're paying about 1,000 per month in maintenance, so it's actually about 1,000, 1,026. Vadrag joining the illustrious list of channel cuties. And yeah, A is the highest grade. There's no A+. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. Let me get you added right away. Let me see those waffles if you got them. Show them if you got them. You know it's a Western game because there's no S. That's right. Smokin' 6 style. But yeah, you can see mostly interceptors cost a lot of money per month. This is part of what makes the US country bonus so powerful. Is you get a 20 in base long war, a 25% discount on this number. Only 20% in Baalor edition because I nerfed North America. Unique syntax, thanks for 2 months.
I think the engineering team is getting antsy. They might be more excited about the new weapons than our troops are.
It's enough money for a 5090, yeah. Alright, so we are going to get commanding officer. Allows promotion to field commander. Granting the invaluable So Others May Live perk. If a mission has no soldier deaths, everyone on the mission gets +1 aim and +1 will permanently, which stacks up to 8 times on any soldier. So you can get +8/+8 to the whole barracks if you manage this perk effectively, which is broken. Looking to do some more modded Spire soon? Yeah, I'd like to do the Snecko in Downfall, the new Snecko version, probably with the usual mix of nonsense as well.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Oh, there's Alloy Bipod. Okay, I meant to make this. The Alloy Bipod. Gotta update the description. It's Alloy Bipod, 6 aim, 6 crit, 0 weight. Goes on snipers or gunners. In base Long War, you can only use this on snipers, but I enabled it for gunners. Because, seriously, why can gunners not use the bipod? Look at their gun! It's right there. They got a bipod right on it. So yes, gunners can use the Alloy Bipod, because, frankly, that seemed like an oversight. We should probably make our Gauss long rifle. Gosh, that's... Wait, no, I want to wait until the workshop's done before I start building stuff. I'll take the bipods. They're cheap enough. Is that a plastic bipod? No, it's alloy. Alien alloy made of unknown metal. Very lightweight relative to its strength. Alright. Now we can build stuff. Yeah, 145. Much cheaper. Does the Gauss long rifle still have its special stats? Yes. I wanted to change the Gauss long rifle, but I found out that I couldn't do what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was remove heat ammo from the Gauss long rifle and instead give it like 10 piercing damage reduction. Just ignore enemy DR entirely if possible. But apparently you can't, at least not in the configuration files, you can't set damage penetration per weapon. That's why I had to resort to giving combined arms to the sniper weapons. But a weapon can only have, or an item can only give one perk, so the Gauss long rifle doesn't get combined arms, just heat ammo. But yeah, it's a very powerful weapon. For sure. Oh, I also gave a slight buff to Gauss. Gauss is 1 in 2 chance to reduce DR rather than 1 in 3. So it is buffed by that, slightly. Yeah, we're going to make one of these. We talked about making another mech suit. That might be time to do that. Combat stims are expensive. Oh yeah, I wanted to make flak ammo. Let's make one. Make a couple respirator implants. We'll currently have a heavy Gauss. Or an auto rifle. I'm okay with that for now. Oh yeah, we should make a mech secondary weapon. We don't have any of these at the moment. Oh yeah, and I wanted to make some Phoenix cannons. Gosh, I need so much more money. What does it take for coil guns? 96 alloys? Oh my god. Disgusting. Why are you so expensive? Yeah, it's kind of worth it.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
Actually, I don't need to do that yet. Hold on. Cancel that. Gives the outlays back, right? Yeah. Full refund. Build the cannons first. 4 of these. Other than my monthly allowance and selling loot, are there ways of getting money? Mostly mission rewards can give money. Abductions give money. Council missions typically give money. So all of these for now. A little bit of Illyrium. Right. And then we'll do the coil guns in 4 days. We should have enough alloys at that point. We'll get a lot of refunds of alloys when these all finish.
Contact detected.
Fighter NOE, that means it is bombing. I send up 3? No, only 2. Okay, we'll send them both unbalanced. We can use an A module to hit this thing. That's on defensive? Go double aggressive, actually. Yeah, we'll use an A module here. How's it going, Gokaka?
Enemy is padlocked.
Enhanced targeting system online.
Nice. Alien crew moving at the crash site. Means we got a downed fighter. That's an easy mission. Good. Excellent. But it's October, so there's no such thing as an easy mission. I just want to be clear about that. They don't exist. Z-team time. More like the C+ team. At least. I guess we can bring the Goliath? No, I think I want to bring the Pathfinder. We're going to bring Gaberize. Oh yeah, we have the thingies. Is anyone eligible for stuff? Soser is not yet eligible for Field Commander. Nobody else is yet eligible for Colonel. Probably Gaberize will be our 3rd and final Colonel. We only ever get 3. Neither of these are available for Major. Okay, so we didn't actually need this quite yet. That's fine. Could add more low-ranking officers. We can have lots of new lieutenants. But lieutenants are not that good. Okay. What we are going to try to do is bring captures for once. Infrared, you have repair, yeah? Excellent. You're coming on this mission. Take the other chems. Do the Gauss Carbine. Alright, bring Kepit. Go AP ammo for the bonus damage. I didn't build a mech secondary subsystem, did I? I didn't. I'd like to bring 1 or 2 psionic people to get more psionic experience. Corporal Terrorish could come along. So I'll give you the stock Gauss rifle. We send the mech pilot with no suit? No, you can't. They have to have a suit to deploy. Good question, though. And let's bring Durus Futuror as a gunner. I'll give you the Gatling laser for the aim. Lots of med kits. I guess get the Kestrel then. Feels better. Okay, Corporal, Sergeant, Sergeant, Corporal. I wanted to bring Mozgon. I have the heavy laser rifle. And Scope Shredder. Yeah, Gatecrasher is no joke. Especially in unmodded XCOM 2. It's the only mission where you have essentially no control over what you bring to it. You have the least soldiers, the least experience, the least options. It's tough. Oh my god, Peepo's back. Peepo? Telling me I could bring Peepo instead of Kepit. That might be a win. Let's bring Peepo. Leaves 2 people available. I want one of them to be corporal or lower, and I want the other one to probably be high rank. We have a way to shred. Do we have holo targeting? Yes, we do. Scout would be a good idea, though. We could bring Ramclaw. Or we could bring Krupp, who's very low rank. Why don't we bring the low rank scout and then bring a high rank somebody else? Oh yeah, we can bring Roink. Yes, I want to bring Roink. Yes, let's bring Roink and Krupp. That sounds like an awesome combination. Yes, this makes me happy. Get a scope, high cap mags. Shoot good. You get a marksman scope. And I guess alloy jacketed rounds? Your aim's kind of bad, though. If you hit stuff, you are going to mess it up. Or you could bring the other... Bring the other arc thrower, actually. Shift slots. Don't forget the motion tracker. How happy are we with this? Multon, thanks for the Prime sub in 13 months. Before we jump into this mission, I am going to take our first break of the day. I'm going to refill the legs, stretch the water, because I see we've been live for about 2 hours. So that means it's union-mandated break time. Ramclaw, thanks for 15 months of support. All right, Twitch chat, I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we're going to raid this scout and hopefully capture something. Anything, really. Ideally a heavy floater. But I don't want there to be heavy floaters on the mission, so... anything. Yeah, it's a membership of 1. That's right. It's me. And I have a collective bargaining agreement with myself to go on a break here. I'll be right back. Alright, folks. We are back. Let's abduct some aliens, hey? That's the goal on this mission. Capture the aliens alive. Drag them back to HQ. See, we brought the sniper? Yeah, we have a sniper. Let's go. Hopefully we don't have to deal with anything too scary. But, well, who knows?
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. We've locked in the coordinates of the alien crash site. Fortunately, the civilian population in the surrounding area is minimal. We have to move to secure the area as quickly as possible.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site.
Operation Vengeful Vengeance.
Loud and clear, Big
Is a
Sky.
go.
We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Alright, motion tracker shows nobody at the LZ. That's always good. Well, let's move up to some ground that we can hold, perhaps. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, that's good. There is nothing in any direction that we can see. So let's just aggressively move up, hey?
Moving.
No Rocketeer on this one.
En route to target.
Do have CCS. In case of berserkers.
On the move.
We also have acid for berserkers.
On the move.
Wouldn't be too afraid of berserkers here, I guess.
Position confirmed.
Well, we do hear mutons. Finally, something. Over here-ish.
Headed there now.
Rolling out.
This tree and this rock could be a good spot for the Gatling gun. They're both central locations. This one's better cover. I think this one's a better line of sight, though, with this big weapon. So let's get him here.
Roger, Dodger. Moving to designated
All right.
Already there.
We'll put the sniper
I'm
here.
rolling.
And Gaberai's bringing up the rear. Okay. Let's move Peepo a bit closer.
Heading out.
Not too close, though.
What's making that noise?
X-ray spotted.
Well, I guess I deserve that. I have summoned the Berserkers. Why have I done this? This elite muton might make for a good captive. Yes, Terrorish's nickname is Gunner, and no, they're not a gunner. That's kind of funny, actually. Would take 2 chem grenades to get them all. I guess we'll just chem the Berserkers to start. How's my holo targeting? Currently cannot see the Berserkers. I guess these rocks are in the way. It's annoying. Can you grapple? Unfortunately not. Looks like we have to get the Berserkers closer to us then. Doesn't sound so hard. I lied. It is hard. I guess we can use rowing to shoot one of them. How excited am I for tack rigging? Oh yeah, that would be a big game changer. Yeah, we would love that. Game is already rigged. Truth is, kid, the game was rigged from the start. And if we miss this shot, we have to fall back, I think. We did not, in fact, miss the shot. But we did panic the sniper. Yes. Alright, Terrorish had Steadfast, so that's probably a good shot. Maybe we want to put holo targeting on it, though. I think we might still have to fall back. Move Mozgon closer. Let's have Krupp shoot the Berserker.
Heading there now.
47. Kind of a bad shot. Gets it, though. Alright, Mozgon hits for 6 and applies Shred. Now we can try to lure the other one closer if we want to. I think that's a good idea. Not big enough, okay. Well, maybe. Let's check from firing position. We're here.
I'm on my way.
No, okay. Can't get them both. 65 if I want to take a conventional shot. What if I miss that? Well, I can always command. It's not even close to 100%. That's kind of spooky. Okay, let's see if this 65 can hit. Yes. Okay, that should mean we get both Berserkers this turn. So now, Durus Fatur can holo target it. Problem? Problem. I did not foresee this outcome. But that's what running gun is for.
Going in for the kill. Moving.
Hello. I see you're hiding here. Would you like to be dead?
Nailed him.
Good job, Mozgon. But yeah, we actually don't have line of sight because it's full cover. The Berserker doesn't lean out of cover, so you can't actually even see it at all. Cute. But also scary. Alright, Terrorish, please kill this one. And get promoted. This is going well.
Yeah, boy.
And I think we want to throw smoke and suppress the Muton Elite with a Shiv. Then it'll shoot at the Shiv, if it does anything. What happened about abducting aliens alive? This one's our victim. This guy's way more valuable than the Berserkers, because he's got a heavy weapon. Don't really care about capturing Berserkers. We just did the interrogation for the one we captured. Don't need more of them. Not yet, anyway. Can you see the Muton Elite? Yes. Okay. Doobie and Smoke Gun. Hopefully that gets everyone. I see it got the ship. That's also important. Cool.
We're green to go.
Hunkering down, huh? See, that would be a very effective defense against the squad. Except we have a Shogun. Your argument is invalid.
Bombarding that position.
Only have one. Okay, let's have Gaberize Kemen. A Jaeger Jags, a Shogun Shogs. Of course. What else would it do? We want to get it low on health so we can capture it. Means I probably don't want to shred it, but I do want to hurt it a lot. Maybe he'll die. Let's try not for the start.
On the move.
Nice shot. Shiv, light him up. Good. Okay, I think if we want this guy alive, we've got to let him go now. It's going to be pretty hard to do 2 or less damage. I could take a pistol shot, try to do 2, but it might also kill. It's already in capture range. Let's get closer.
Hitting there now.
No battle scanners left. Okay. Cool. So we're going to pursue the Muton as it falls back, because it can only go so far with the chem grenade on it. Maybe a Shogs and is continually Shogun.
Affirmative. We're green to go.
How many Shogs would a Shogun gun if a Shogun could Shog guns? Or gun Shogs. Heck, I almost had that right.
Heading to that location.
Friends. They're running towards the meld. Okay, Rowan can run away. That's probably for the best. Yeah, friends who are close. One might call them close friends. Get it? I don't get it. We've stabilized our weapon too? Okay, we're gonna shoot him here.
Moving out.
Light him up, Duras. Yes. No.
Negative damage.
Should have brought a shotgun. Concerning. All right, Rowan, you're next. Take a shot. 74. Bad.
Target's still up.
Very bad. Go here. I should check for shock absorbent armor on this thing, actually. Yeah, it does. So it takes less damage from attacks that are close. There's the alloy rifle. There it is. Okay, you're going to run away. This should be far enough. Here. Shoot at that guy again. 53. No hit.
Shot did not connect.
Okay, I think that means this guy gets to live for a turn, which I don't like. Don't have running gun. That's even worse. So I don't think you can CCS. I think you just have to run away. This is bad. Alright, terrorist taking 92. Dead fast. People needs to move away a little bit. But we do want this to be 100%. We don't want to be within 4 tiles, though, so we want to be here.
Headed there now.
96. I hate that. All right. Thank you.
Weapon system disengaged. No ammo.
Got 1 health. Would you go for a capture attempt? Tempting, right? Actually, do I need that guy to kill it, though? I think I might. Because if it resists capture, what happens? Yeah, we have a bad time, because I can only take a couple of actions anyway. Actually, I think I want Gaberize to kill it. Although if Gaberize can throw the chem from here, it's fine. Yeah. Alright, in that case, have the engineer try to kill the berserker. Point blank range this time. Only has to do 1 damage. To get right up in there.
On my way.
88. Oof. Concerning. All right, we hit it. Good. Now, Terrorish needs to move away from the Berserker.
Aye, aye,
Good.
Commander.
Although I shouldn't be near cover. You need to get away, too.
Affirmative.
All right, hopefully that's far enough away it can't reach anybody. I'm not 100%, though. That was 1 tile away from getting to the gunner. Yikes. Big yikes. All right, we finally missed a hollow targeting. That's fine.
Moving out.
Get him, Mozgon. Shred.
Adjusting aim.
ammo.
All right. Shiv. Where you at? There you are. Do need to reload. Aha, I was hoping. Hello, friend. Can anyone see him so I can inspect him? No? Put him back out here then.
Affirmative, Commander.
Oh wait, I can't inspect with you either because you have no ammo. Oh no, I can still do it. No, yeah, I can't actually investigate the alien because I have no ammo. Help. Then become one. Then become cover so that infrared eclipse can do it.
Position confirmed.
Looks like he still has acid. Means he can't do anything. Means I want to get closer. Okay, there are more aliens behind him. So we need to gear up. Okay, let's get Roink Lusa.
Headed there now.
Are they far enough away to risk it? I think they are. We will have to engage the pod to do this, but I think it's worth it. So we're going to put ourselves in a position to deal with the pod. So that we can do that. Although the squad is a little scattered, huh?
That's affirmative.
Moving there now, sir.
Maybe I want to know what I'm dealing with? That sounds helpful. Although I'm not sure that's going to give me quite far enough vision. It should, actually. Good.
Big Brother is online.
Cool. Okay, more mutons, looks like. And yes, we'll activate them if we get any closer. Looks like regular mutons, although one of them is big. Game looks like Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, Tactics is dang right. It's definitely a tactics game.
Good to go.
One of the greats. I guess go here. Oh, the acid were off. Okay. And there's a Thin Man. I would actually really like to capture a Thin Man. So apparently we're fighting them now. Yeah, because the Shiv saw them. Duly noted. Alright, who wants to get their cover deleted? Only half the squad can fight this turn.
Getting it done.
So you want to reload. Well, that's what dense smoke is for. It's fine. Will I be giving the XCOM style Star Wars game a shot? That's going to depend a lot on reviews, probably. I have no reason to believe that it will be something I want to play at the moment. Ever played the original DOS UFO Defense? I have not, no. Bit too much micromanagement for me. Alright, we want to get rid of the blue guy, right? Yeah, this guy has Bombard. Yeah, we want to kill him first. Moethar, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. World is filled with so many games. So many good things to play. So we'll get to shoot him with the sniper and anybody else? Not really. I guess we suppress him instead. Wait, with who? Oh no. Fall back? Fall back. Smiley face. Means you probably hunker. Yeah, I think we're now in fallback territory. No suppression.
Boy.
You'll be safest here.
I'm on it.
And that way, if they come towards you, you can come out and zap them. Or chem grenade them, whatever. Let's get you here. Actually, let's throw the dense smoke. Figure out where's safe. Or where's going to be safe. Yeah, we can cover that full cover.
Okay.
You go here and reload.
Ready to rock.
Put the gunner in full cover and reload. Probably here. Happy, thanks for 36 months. I would go here, except they can't lean out into this tile, so they can actually only see things that are on this side of the tree. It's a bad spot for a gunner. I guess we could go here. But then this muton might flank me. So, yeah, I'm going to go here.
Affirmative. It's killing
Reload the
time.
big gun. We'll put Mozgon here, because he'll want to move next turn. Reload the big gun. Group, you should hunker. Shiv, you should reload. You should also hunker. You should get in the dense smoke.
Headed there now.
And turn back into full cover.
I have you covered. I'm watching.
You're going the wrong way. Low? Well, that's not what I expected. I guess that gives us the setup turn we needed.
Boy.
Like I said earlier, the enemies in this game don't really know what to do if they can't see you, and that was a really good example of what I meant by that. Once they lose sight of every XCOM soldier, they have no object permanence, so they have no idea where the squad is.
Making my way there. Ready to engage.
Already
You
there.
there.
Yes,
So,
Commander. Aye, aye.
you're using the cunning tactics of Sir Robin, who bravely ran away.
Time to motor.
10-4.
Good to go.
Aquí me quedo. Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
Oh, they may have figured it out. But now they're standing in the open like total chumps. I have a 99% to hit them. What a chump. Get lit up, nerd.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, the Thin Man's on Overwatch. Thin Man we'll have to suppress with the Shiv, probably. 82. Okay, that's another capture candidate. Can I chem that from here? Oh, I sure can. Okay, let's chem these two then. Pokeball, go! And you're the capture guy, that's right. Okay, let's get dense smoke on you. Looks like a good spot. Although wait, no, that'll still trigger the Thin Man's Overwatch, right? Because I have to go up this way. I have to put it over here. Okay. Fine. I'll do it. This guy's a problem too, actually. Maybe I can kill the Tin Man. That'd be better. Won't have line of sight to him, though. We can blow up his cover, though. Then he's easy to kill. Yes, that's the right play. Okay, let's do that. Capturing the Thin Man does not seem that reasonable here, unfortunately. No, I don't think so. Okay. I think that council request already expired anyway. I won't worry about it.
Firing on target position.
Okay, that's a safe way to get line of sight. Love Mozgon, running gun, try to kill the Thin Man. 72. Gets him.
Kill confirmed.
Good.
I'm on it, Commander.
Alright, Kroop, take a 42 with this Muton. But that was a hit for a second. Okay, so we have one suppressed Muton, we have one acided who cannot move Muton, we have one acided who can move Muton. Officer will just hunker. We also have a Muton elite in the background. Dude to the scout, 15. That's scary. Alright, I could command a capture attempt this turn if I wanted to. I think our first priority is to kill this Muton. Grapple the gunner up to here. It's a fun idea. Then I could holo target that Muton. It's a cute maneuver. Only doing this because there's a smoke grenade here. Alright, need these Mutons shiny. One of them was blue. Look at Grapple doing something. Oh man, he's tanky though. Alright, Mozgon, get up close. 83 to shred. Got all the DR perks, I see. Does make this a little awkward. there any cover here? Guess we can use the tree.
Grapple out. I'm on the move.
So we already know this is no longer an accurate indicator. I know acid is always minimum 2 turns, though, so we shouldn't be able to move this turn either. There we go. 3DR does nothing against an 11 crit. Good. Okay, I do need to know if there is more enemies further back. That looks pretty safe. Okay, great. Then run the capturer in now. So we can go right to here.
Rolling out.
That we can command to capture right now. This guy is toast, yeah? 100% for Peepo to kill this fool.
Got him.
Okay, and the last guy? We think this all the way through. We can't suppress him. Did not think that all the way through. Mild concern. Did we get the Muton Elite at low health? He's got 1 health and he ran away. I don't know where he is now. He's a jerk.
Moving.
I'm on it, Commander.
Don't be in line of sight. You're squishy. A little unfortunate. Not sure what this Muton will do. I'm hoping he'll run away.
Sleeping target.
Nice.
Target disabled.
There is one worst thing he could do, which I will not say out loud for fear of manifesting it. Look at 27.
I'm gonna need more practice.
Falling back.
Okay, he's suppressed. That's good. What I was afraid of is he throws a grenade here and kills the captive that we just got. Which he is allowed to do. If he wants to be a jerk, he can. Alright, how badly do I need to not reveal anything this turn? With no motion trackers left? Ooh. On that. Oh, we do on this guy, though. Okay, so let's motion track.
Will do.
And yeah, the damage from the acid immediately cancels the suppression. That's correct.
That's what we're looking for.
Oh, sweet. We're going to get meld? It's a good day. I hope that's the Muton Elite. We'll see. So you're telling me I'm not going to reveal anything new by going here? We need to be here. Or here is fine. No, here will not, should not have line of sight, because this is 2 units tall. So let's go here. That should be a flank.
I'm on my way.
Delightful. Just assessing my other options for the turn here. Gunner's already moved, that's right. That's not quite a flank, but that's pretty good. Probably better than twin 42s. Lurgy with 159 raid. Welcome, welcome. Playing some Battle Brothers. That's a cool tactics game. Glad some of the older tactics games are still getting love on Twitch here. You're joining us for what I call Baalor Edition of Long War Enemy Unknown. That is, I took the popular Long War mod for this game and then further tweaked up the difficulty by doubling alien research speed and adding more aliens to the campaign to create a more ferocious war. So welcome, one and all. Alright, I guess we're not getting a holo targeting on this guy, huh? What about Shred? Not unless the assault can land a bad shot. From nowhere. The assault can't even see him. Okay, the assault is not going to land a bad shot. 1,000 hours in Battle Brothers. That's kind of cool. I guess we could suppress him to kill him if I had to. Alright, Peepo, take your 90.
I need ammunition.
Alright, well that solved that problem.
I'm on the move.
Headed there now.
I'm going to reload, Mozgon.
I'm ready.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Same with Croup.
It's killing time.
It's going to move up and reload. Let's go here. That should be safe. Be careful about seeing the UFO, though.
Stepping off.
Moving
Just
to
7,000 more hours to go to match me Inspire.
locked and loaded.
That reminds me, actually, people were asking me other games where I have, like, multiple thousands of hours in. And one that I forgot to mention, I don't know my hour count, because this game came out long before Steam and logging gaming hours, but I put a lot of time into Neverwinter Nights by BioWare. So much time with the online multiplayer of that game. I couldn't estimate it accurately, but daily for several years, really.
Back online.
There he is. He's running into the UFO. Not the offline RPG? Well, I don't know. I mean, was it 2001 or 2002 by BioWare? I'm not talking about Neverwinter Online. I'm talking about the multiplayer function of the original Neverwinter Nights.
Moving.
Which had a very vibrant community online. Played any good board games lately? Don't have a lot of time for board gaming these days. So I can't say that I have. He's all the way over there, huh? Okay, we'll let him go. We'll let him go. He has made it to safety. For now. For now.
I'm on it, Commander.
But we'll be back. For him.
Got it covered.
We have a new home for him prepped and ready. I mean, we've got his cage full of treats and
Roger, we'll
his
go.
favorite toys to play with, but it's not yet time.
I'm on the move.
Running.
I want to get this meld canister, and I want to get the other one that we know there is, too. I want to make sure there's no other aliens on the map.
Cover here. Ready to engage hostile targets. All set.
Locked and loaded.
You hear that? Heading there now. Targeted canisters secured.
8 per can, not bad. It's 2 turns to get to that one, huh? Can I do it? Maybe. Eh. Two turns for command cooldown. Maybe. Also maybe. I think the mech can make it.
Moving to position.
Can the grapple anywhere useful? No, the grapple's not helping me here. I should have motion trackered so I knew how safe that was to do. We can battle scanner. That's what we'll do. Use our last battle scanner. I need to know if leaving my soldiers out of cover to get to this battle is a reasonable idea or not. So let's throw a battle scanner over here to find out.
Incoming signal.
Expecting another pod. There is a command pod in the UFO, and they could be slightly outside of the UFO, so a valid spawn location would be here for the command pod. Is my concern.
Heading out.
Alright, so Terraresh is allowed to go here, or even here, actually. Yeah, we can just go right here, right? Yes.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, that should do it. Put infrared right next to him. Or,
Holding in.
surely one of them can reach it. We'll get another 8 meld. That's great.
Manos a la obra.
Moving.
Let's just say I'm very lucky he chose not to take another action. Who has the last chem grenade? The lie. I don't have any chem grenades. Cool. And yes, we do get the meld. Great news.
Got it.
I can even grapple back in that direction. Cool. So we can lock down the Muton Elite. That's going to be the goal here. Just get close to him so I can try to capture. He is scary, though. Just having suppression will not cut it. I can pin him in place. So I think on this turn we just block line of sight. You know, Kroop can be hunkered in full cover. He won't be able to hit Kroop. We have line of sight to him constantly.
They're starting to lose ground.
So you're going to get close but not in line of sight. That's perfect. We're going to get out of line of sight.
Allá voy.
Moving.
Heading to that location.
So this Muton is suppressed, but he can't actually see the person suppressing him because of squad sight. Which means he just has to either hunker or overwatch. He doesn't really get any other choices.
Solid copy.
I expect he'll just overwatch. Yeah, that's what he did. Now, he could have covering fire, but it doesn't matter because we have squad sight, so he can't see the person who's suppressing him. That's really the power of the LMG. It's a very good weapon. All right, now we can get closer to him. And I get all the way to him. I could, but it's a really, really bad idea. Why tackle this last bit? I reach him from here. Not quite. Can I see him from here? No. Perfect.
Heading out.
Great. Okay, same deal. Get closer without being in line of sight. Use these logs to our advantage.
Making a run for it.
Okay, leave everybody else where they are? I suppose so. We want somebody with line of sight, so get Giver Eyes here. Bunker again. Gonna move up as well. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Flanking him. Want to be close, but not too close. Find out if this is safe to go to in terms of additional aliens. Yeah, so we can hunker here, and that should be safe. He might throw a grenade at me, but it's actually not that bad if he does. Troop can hunker from here. Yes. Okay. So hunker. Hunker. Steady. You hunker again. Should be fine. Everybody else overwatch. He just hunkers. Okay. Well, he's going to get zapped now. Zippy zappy.
Oh, it's time to go.
Here's the command pod, though. That is a big muton. Concerning. So I can zap and then command him to flee. We see that big muton. Not really. Really. Bummer. That muton sure looks dangerous. Can't. Actually, I can throw dense smoke and command, yeah? Yeah, I can. Okay, so that should be the safe move, then. We only get one capture attempt rather than 3. For now. We can try again later, I guess. 58. Please.
Line him up.
Yes, got him in 1. Okay, good.
Over there.
Very good.
Heading to that location.
You move up steady. You're gonna... Yes, you can command. Okay, so we want to command you to run somewhere. But I forget where you can go to. Heck, should have checked that. This should be safe. Yeah, behind this tree with dense smoke. Can I get the dense smoke that far up, though? No, so we have to do it, like, here. Pretty sure they can get back here. Destructible cover would be good. Ever done a campaign with green fog enabled? No, I've not. I haven't played with most of the second wave options. I've tried a few of them, but some of them do seem like they make the game more miserable rather than more fun. Like the one that makes your satellites super expensive. Never thought that one seemed like a great idea.
Getting it done.
Okay, yes, he can make it here.
Okay.
Perfect. What's green fog? Green fog is a difficulty option that gives you aim and will penalties that's every single turn of combat. So you are incentivized to make sure your fights are short as possible because you will lose if they take too long. Not a good spot for the gunner. This is a good spot for the gunner.
Moving out.
Although low cover, you have to hunker. Not a good spot for the gunner then.
That's affirmative.
Oh well.
Roger, holding.
Get people into hunkered positions here.
Yes, Commander. Standing fast.
Yeah, Green Fog Baalor Edition would probably be impossible, or really, really hard, because the changes in Baalor Edition are meant to make missions last a bit longer with more prolonged fights. And so if you add that to green fog, I think it's very bad.
Affirmative, Commander.
Red fog's pretty cool. I played a lot with red fog. I think red fog makes the game easier because typically aliens are more damaged than XCOM troops are. You know, we during an average mission, the aliens take much more damage because you're supposed to not take any damage and you're supposed to kill all of them. So, yeah, I think it makes things easier. It also makes captures a lot easier, which is kind of cool. Not a bad thing. All right, you know what else is cool? Shoguns. And not just the historical ones, but also the giant robot that can destroy anybody's cover. Oh, I have to be really careful here, though. Wait, he's on top of the dead Muton Elite. So if I use collateral damage and hit the Muton Elite, it'll die. But I can break the cover safely by just targeting it like this. That's funny.
Targeting defensive position.
Any other kind of explosive would kill the captive there. It's really funny. Alright, this nerd doesn't have tac sense. Muton Centurion. Got tandem warheads and light him up. He's scary. How many health points is that, Mr. Big Muton Man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 37 health. Brian Hype, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Sorry, welcome to the Council. Thank you for your council funding. Oh, and this is 100%? Yeah, let's just light him up. Shoot him in the face, unless I want to reload the big gun. Maybe I just want to do that. There's no holo targeting. Sure, it's fine. Shlomi. Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I mean, welcome to the Council, again. Thanks for your council funding. Here we go. As we get into the late game, we might want to change to the hit point, just like numerical hit point display. I really like how this game does health bars, so I prefer the vanilla display, but it does get a little ridiculous in the late game with like 40 plus health enemies, for sure. But I do have a fondness for this health display. You do another 9 crit? That'd be great. Nope. His corpse fell on top of the captive. That's funny. You ragdolled nerd. Yeah, that dude got smoked. He sure did. Alright, can the Shiv suppress this other guy? Not safely. See, that's probably... Oh, there's a sectoid somewhere. Where's the sectoid? I guess that must have been part of the command pod. Did not know there was a sectoid. Had no idea there was a sectoid. I found him. Let's go on Aaron W. You are available for mission going on, but you are not on a mission yet. We decided... Peepo came back, so we brought Peepo on this one. We've been very happy about it. Just shoot that guy? That's tempting. I have to break that Overwatch somehow. Oh, you can do it. Does he have covering fire? Nope. Get wrecked. Oh, perfect capture target. Let's get in there. I don't think he knows he's being flanked.
Solid copy.
Hold on. 5 with the sectoid? You want to get closer. You have a stun thing, too. Right up here.
Got it. Moving.
How's it going, Redshift? Thanks for the good luck wishes. What if we activate another pod? I really hope we don't do that, because I'm pretty sure there's no other pods, but what if indeed? What if indeed?
Headed there now.
Ah, crap. I broke his cover. No, he's gonna die now. Heck. We have to hope the Shiv misses the suppressing shot. Get him to live. I'm sad. Alright, Mozgon, can you go assassinate the sectoid? I think with the grappling hook, you can get over there. A very slow assault, and yet, with run and gun, all things are possible. Oh, I don't want to CCS the Muton. But maybe don't. Does smoke prevent suppression Overwatch? Oh, you're right, I can smoke him. It won't prevent the suppression, but it will increase my chance of missing. So, brilliant. Brilliant idea, chat. Smoke him if you got him. I guess try to kill the sectoid first.
Damn it.
Got it
I'm just
covered.
gonna go up here. Yes, smoke grenade on the Muton. That's a first. I like it. No, my brain! No! It's my capture thing. Shiv, no! Alright, sectoid, now you're coming with us. This is what you did. Think about what you've done. The sectoid isn't smoke. I was like, why is it 1% on the sectoid now?
Hey, come on.
That makes sense. Let's capture the infant. Strange baby, you're coming with me. It's not a flank, right? Good. You're gonna get closer to use your pistol on it.
Ammunition loaded. Running.
Reloaded.
My brain! Alright, we want to wait until he can at least reasonably try to capture, so
Let's do this.
I'm just gonna suppress him for another turn.
Ready to engage.
You're no longer panicked. We can command a capture attempt, right? Yes. Okay, so let's try to weaken it now. Can anyone hit it with their sidearm? Yes, the sniper can. 100%, 3 damage base, 50 to crit. Perfect. Alright, nerd. Get zapped. Give it to Kroop. Kroop deserves this capture.
Making a run for it.
Command the brain-injured guy to use the taser.
I hope this works, yeah.
Oh no.
Didn't work.
Infrared. Do the thing. Not coming with us today. I guess it's not so bad the Muton died then, because we were never getting it anyway. In that case, Mozgon. Kill him.
Yes, sir.
How good is the Shiv? I think it's probably around the level of a corporal.
Mission accomplished.
Once the soldier is at, depending on the class of the soldier, though. Any higher, though, soldiers start becoming a lot more useful. But you can also get upgraded shivs that are very strong. Like, the shivs that we're seeing are some of the weakest shivs available.
Missions like that are sure to
Excellent mission, 4 promotions.
Well done, Commander.
That's what we're in for. And we got a Muton Elite Captive. Excellent. Rowank unlocks Vital Point Targeting, plus 2 damage per shot. If we have autopsied the target, and we've autopsied a lot of things at this point. Terrorish gets Suppression, making him into a proper tank, or her into a proper tank. 77 wills, very nice too. Mozgon gets to Sergeant. With that rifle, I'm going to take Hit and Run. And this truly brings the assault with a rifle into their own. Or any assault, really, is brought into their own at Sergeant rank. Assaults are very valuable at Sergeant. Only 2 points of aim, but your base aim is so good, I guess I don't care that much. Guess I'll take Lone Wolf on Croup. I guess so. A lot of mobility. So 1 rifle, 1 heavy weapon, 2 live captives, including a Muton Elite. 14 alloys? What? We got more from the Council mission. 1 flight computer. Take it. Not bad. Okay, we're going to hold on to that money for a bit. Are alien weapons more powerful than the weapons that I can research? We need alien weapons in order to research the most powerful weapons, is the quick way to say it. In vanilla, you can use plasma weapons that you capture as soon as you research plasma tech. But in Long War, you need to research plasma technology, which is very late game tech, and then convert captured alien weapons into human usable plasma weapons. So each plasma weapon we want to make in the late game will require 1 captured weapon. And that includes plasma weapons for our airplanes, too. This request from Europe. Oh, the Thin Man. I could have caught him. Heck. Thought that expired. Whatever. Yes, we need more scientists, and I have so much Illyrium, so definitely dispatch that. How is it covert op time again already? What do we got here? You will be limited to 4 operatives. Okay, can we do this one a little bit better than last time, please?
Excellent. We look forward
Here's hoping.
to seeing your progress.
The Jaeger's not available. But Ramclaw is. So I could bring in a very powerful squad and try to kill a lot of Exalt here. Or I can just bring 4 people who need promotions that are almost there and get them promoted. Like Nimra gets promoted if we bring him. Organ Eelmass gets promoted for being brought. Becomes a sergeant. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, I got a sergeant assault. Bigfoot can get promoted. Eldorado can get promoted. Yeah, only if they survive. True. You are speaking truth. Alright, we're going to take the Wimpy squad then. Yeah, only if we actually get the covert up out alive this time. Oops. Oops. Oh, we have a rookie with 80 XP? Let's take Paranoiac then. Because this rookie will never get promoted otherwise. Yeah, take the Gauss Carbine. Do we have a level 1 operative this time? No, we have a high level operative this time. Actually, bring the alloy cannon. You don't have Sprinter yet. No, don't bring the alloy cannon. Right. You're gonna bring the alloy cannon. Armor. Alright. Launch.
Prepare for deployment.
Gotta love hate relationship with
Removing an
Rocketeers.
assault cell working from within
Here's
the
a pro
system.
tip.
Strike 1 is tasked with securing the area for our
This might be an
operators while they retrieve
unpopular
the Exalt data.
statement, but at sergeant level, instead of taking Shredder Shot, which everybody loves, Shredder Rocket's very good, but you can just bring one anyway with your inventory slot. Take Platform Stability, along with Fire in the Hole. If you have both of those perks, it's plus 20 aim for standing still. And if you steady your weapon, it's another plus 20 aim. You need 120 aim for a perfect aim rocket. So that means if your Rocketeer has 80 or more aim, and both of those perks, you can get perfect rockets really easy. It's kind of a scary map.
Exalt forces spooked one of our field
Oh yeah, I've had
operators
this
who was
map go
attempting to
badly
recover
before.
New intelligence by hacking an Exalt comm relay. Strike 1 is going in to ensure the operative is covered.
I think it's fine, though.
Encrypting the data from the remaining relays. We have to keep that operative alive.
Because our
We're going to
assault has
recover the
Sprinter this
remaining
time,
intel.
so we
New
actually,
objectives.
yeah, we get all the way over here with one running gun. So there's actually no chance to fail here. Essentially. Cool, cool. See any motion to track? Looks like it's pretty safe to go this way.
Так точно.
Okay, that says there's a group right next to that thing. Okay, we'll do that next turn, maybe. This should be a safe move, though, yeah? I believe.
Уже иду.
Perfect. Okay. Nobody else move. Well, scan. That's fine.
Roger that.
Affirmative.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm on the move.
Okay. I'm not afraid we're going to lose the covert op today. Although I probably have to run a gun now. Oh, what? Oh, I'm one tile off? Heck. Big heck. That is a shame. Okay, but we'll run and gun and hack that, yeah? I'm gonna move the squad forward a bit then.
Got it covered. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Okay, we got loads of guys to shoot at. Don't worry. Not as bad as it seems. Alright, let's start by doing the hack.
Со скоростью смерти.
Лечу туда.
Our operative is ready to hack one of the Exalt relays, Commander. We just have to activate it and that data will be ours. We've successfully hacked
Yes, the
relay,
precious
Commander,
data.
while also disrupting Exalt's communication
Love
system.
data.
We'll need to keep looking for any nearby relays to get the remaining data.
I guess we run Nimra up to shred some nerds? Might as well, right? In the zone to clear an entire camp. The thing I wanted to think about doing here was bringing like 2 Rocketeers plus the Jaeger and just trying to kill everything for maximum experience points. You also get meld if you do that, if you kill all the Exalt. It's not particularly worthwhile, though. This is the sort of mission where we can unload their guns. We just did it. That's the little down arrow on all of them. All of their guns are now unloaded. Because they are jerks. guess I will ran and Gan up to these nerds. Crit arrow is going to move up to here.
Aye, aye.
Probably throw in a grenade. These nerds.
Eat this!
Oh, the recruit can get a kill, maybe? That'd be
Roger
good.
that. Oh, it's go time.
Oh, there's thin men, too. Alright, we're starting to see aliens integrate. This is a thin man that was supposed to spawn. Starting to see aliens integrate with Exalt here. That could complicate matters. What if acid gets spit at the covert op? Hadn't thought about that. Had not thought about that. Don't like that very much. That possibility. And yeah, the thin men have logged into Exalt Wi-Fi, so their gun gets turned off too. Good lesson against connecting to unsecured networks.
Moving out.
Yeah.
X-ray down.
It's not an X-ray. That was a human being. He had a name. His name was Jerry. Rip Jerry. Alright, I guess we'll run and gun and kill that guy. Might as well.
On my way. Got him.
Jerry was a bad man, and he deserved it. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Jerry. That was his cousin Xavier Ray. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's the acid. Oh, that's nasty.
Not feeling so good.
A concerning development.
X-rays coming in from the sides. Поправка на ветер. Меня обходят с фланга. Watch the flanks.
We're picking up hostile contacts moving on Strike 1, Commander.
The Thin Man didn't reload his gun, notably. Alright, so we're just going to run Bobbio to the second relay.
Лечу туда.
A lot of Exalt. Scary. We are going to command the assault. Let's see, you're close enough to crit error to get to the evac, right? Yes. If you have acid on you, don't answer that question. Command. Are we okay? Oh yeah, we're totally fine here. Because we hack them
We
again,
recovered the last of the data. We just
then
need to get
Bobbio
our
runs
operative
away.
to the evac zone. We have a new objective.
we'll run through the acid, thanks. Just run to here, I guess. Being in cover is irrelevant because they have no ammo on any of their weapons. We do need to get Tombstone as close to evac as possible. If they panic... Oh, if they panic from the acid, they might die. Uh-oh. I hadn't thought about that. That's bad. Because one, Organelle Mass could be at risk, but two, my alloy cannon. Very, very bad. I don't know if you can make it to exit from here. I really need you to go here, I think. Concerning.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Prepare to smoke? Guess I do have dense smoke, yeah. No, we have regular smoke. I'd really prefer not to spend a turn here. Yeah, I'd rather lose the one soldier, yeah. Okay, run. Panic resist success. Good job. But that was a 21% to just die, probably? That's very spooky.
Heading there now. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Good. Bad? Okay, no good.
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
We've got new contacts moving in, Commander.
Overwatch? No. Ooh, I can probably kill that guy. Oh yeah, he's only got 1 health. We can definitely kill that guy. 3 experience points. Alright, now it doesn't matter if Tombstone or Organelle Mask panics or not. Although we want to move them last, because if they do panic, they could cause a chain panic. And that could kill somebody. So let's move them last. Get everybody else into the evac zone first.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Я пошел.
Excellent work, Commander. The operative and our latest batch of intel are secure. We can have Strike 1 remain in the area to eliminate any other hostile units, or get them to the evac zone for
Okay, so
extraction.
you're gonna kill somebody with a
Objectives
grenade.
updated.
Throwing grenade.
Why the Thin Men drop in? Because the Exalt are working with the aliens. That's why. Once you get far enough into the campaign, they start to integrate. And I thought Thin Men made the most sense for Exalt missions, initially. Because they do blend in with humans, at least in theory. Didn't get him.
Guns dry.
Bummer.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
GG.
Another successful mission. Excellent work, Commander.
I changed how quickly and what types of alien appear on covert extractions, but there was, even in base Long War, it's possible to get, like, Muton Elites on your covert op missions if you go far enough into the campaign. Usually, though, it takes long enough for that to start happening that people defeat Exalt before you start to see aliens mixed in with them. Paranoiac, you've been on 4 missions. You are finally no longer a recruit. With your 4th mission. So you had to be on 2 separate failed missions then. That's funny. That's very funny. Don't know what class I want you to be. I do like that Organelle Mask got promoted. You're definitely going to get hit and run. Yeah, I think I want hit and run here. Nice. Love that stat line. And Nimra, as a killer instinct build, takes Bring 'em On for gigacrits. Absolutely gigantic gigacrits. 9 health, nice. Is that the rookie that tanked the Berserker hit? Maybe, I don't remember. Okay, they're not in South Africa.
Intel decryption
Great.
completed. Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
Good times. Bipods complete. Illyrium research complete. Hey. Now I can't read the thing. Well, try it. Having fully analyzed the strange material recovered from the alien craft, it's clear this element is unlike anything found on Earth. Wait, there's a way I can go back into this, right?
I appreciate your efforts to support the research
UI
team,
glitches in this are
Commander.
amazing.
I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Here. Yeah, having fully analyzed the strange material recovered from the alien craft, it's clear this element is unlike anything found on Earth. The unusual atomic structure of this substance responds to direct bombardment from accelerated particles, resulting in an astonishing release of energy. Although the potential applications for this element are nearly unlimited, for now our efforts are primarily focused on power generation and propulsion schemes. As this material does not occur naturally in our own solar system, we must carefully manage our available supply. To think, this single element has the potential to change the entire economic structure of Earth's energy industry. If we were to discover the source of this material, or our reliance on fossil fuels could disappear within a decade. Manufacturing this element is beyond our capabilities. Cool. So now we want to research mobile power armor, which only takes 8 days thanks to our armor credits, because of the Muton Berserker interrogation. We could also research... Oh yeah, no, this is next, definitely. Yeah, this will give us tier 4 armor. In particular, I would really like some Banshee armor. Begin. And we're gonna make super power facility here, right? Oh, I need alien power systems for Illyrium generator? Ugh. I forgot. How much for a workshop? 4 power. Remove 13 power. So I can't even do that, right? I guess we make another fission gen here, then I can replace this with a workshop. Acceptable. Next to our South America discount, it's very cheap to rebuild and deconstruct some of our stuff. So I can delete this now? Yeah, so we're exactly at maximum. Okay. Cool. Oh, sick. 2 more corporals. Excellent. We'll take them. Weapons and tactical. Government of the U.S. requested a live alien to study. Oh, we even get country defense in the U.S. This is a triple win. Hell yeah. Alright. That sounds like it's time for another giveaway then. So we got Bomber and Psycho. Looks like a good Rocketeer and maybe an Infantry. Nothing wrong with that. Did you hear giveaway? You sure did. Is the Longworm management too cumbersome to manage? I don't think so. There's a decent amount of micro. It's not as bad as like Phoenix Point or the original XCOM though, as far as I'm aware. All right, let's see if I can do this correctly this time. Giveaway 2. All right, so if you'd like to be either of these soldiers and you don't currently have a soldier in the campaign, type !enter to join. And we'll raffle off both of these. Yeah, we're definitely going to make another Rocketeer. Definitely making another Rocketeer. Yeah, if you came into the campaign and died, then unfortunately you're not eligible, as we got so many people who have yet to be in the campaign. Bobbio, you want your nickname changed to Wagwan? I can do that, if I can find you. Is your soldier named Bobbio? That's my question. Yes. Yes. Wagwan. You got it. Alright. Let's give away our 2 soldiers here. Got plenty of entrants. Alright, does this work? Yes. TJ Poobah and Transcendental Tardigrade. You are our winners. If you'd like a different name other than your username, or a different color than your class normally comes with, let me know in chat. Bomber. What an appropriate name for a Rocketeer. You've got good aim. Be a Ranger Rocketeer. Nice. That's good aim. Low health. Decent will. Oops. Yellow for you. You got it. Yellow is certainly an option. Looks great. Sam Tardigrade. Are you going to be... What are you going to be? You're going to be a crit infantry. Enjoy. Psycho, very good name for a crit infantry, too. Take Executioner, take Aggression. Health, though. That's very low health. You are looking like you might just be a Valkyrie. With this stat line. Do I want to just make that happen right now rather than letting you die on a mission? I did want a Valkyrie. Yeah, let's do it. Your stats suck. I'm chopping off your arms. Sorry. Not sorry.
We'll consult with Dr. Volland for the requisite amputations and begin installing the cybersuit interfaces as soon as possible.
Welcome to the mech crew. Please, welcome to XCOM. Please step inside this arm removal machine. As is standard issue for all recruits. Okay. We'll float the rest of the cash, because I've got more stuff coming up. Should have read the fine print. Peanut! Did not flunk out of psionic school. Peanut is our first and probably only psionic sniper. Good job, Peanut. $20 can buy many things. I wanted a Peanut. And Slate Gray. Again, the non-stop psionic successes continue. Pretty ludicrous. War Strike. Become psionic. You're gonna take Brain Fray. So many Psi soldiers now, I love it. And anybody else? Not currently. Cool. Ever play the original Talos Principle? Yes. Yeah, I did. Long time ago. I liked that game. It was a cool game. Okay, this one I'm not going to trade. We only get 2 engineers, not 2 and 2. This one's a no.
Commander,
we have a moderate
abduction.
abduction.
In progress. The locations are marked on the
Excellent. In an urban block. No map information. Cool. Moderate, huh? Time to die. Taking Fativan. I think we'll gonna have this one led by Shackleford. We do want the scope. Am I using Long War 1.1? Yes, I am. Good question, Darluck. That was the only way I could find to get escalation mod, which is needed for Baalor Edition, in a way that was also compatible with like all the other stuff I wanted to do. There are parts of Long War 1.1 that I don't like, but I'm willing to put up with them because the whole thing works well enough. Alright, you're going to take the laser pistol, too. Alright, you're taking the Gauss Kerbin. Couple alien grenades. Alloy jacketed rounds. I want this carbine to hit like a truck. No shredder? No shredder. We'll bring an assault, probably, or whatever. Let's bring Ardla, because then we can psionically train them. It's funny, I'm intentionally taking the crappier Rocketeer. Quite a choice. Alright, your job is to fire super rockets. Ever plan on making more of those guide-style Spire videos that I used to make? Yeah, for Spire 2 I'll make a bunch of content like that. I'm not planning on making any more for Spire 1. Take the Goliath. How else does Goliath get promoted if not being taken? Alright, Goliath online. You need a helmet. Helmet that says, I am a tank. That looks good. Still need to make a mechs. Yeah, now that I have the Goliath, I really want a subsystem. Only 18 health. Goliath is not actually very tanky yet, unfortunately. It's in a bit of a weird spot. This will take Tubbs' ass as well. I'd also take Pasta La Vista. Hasta la vista. I've already got 2 NGs on this mission. Bring the Chemnades. We finally have Baalor Bot, the Alloy Shiv, back, but I don't want to risk it on this mission. I want to save that for more dangerous missions, so we'll take Thunder 2. We need somebody who can suppress, which will be a tank infantry on this map. Take the best. I do want to get some max rank tank infantry. They are very, very good babysitters, but I think I'm going to take Jumbo Shrimp again to get promoted psionically. My stutter gun. In that case, you, different gun. Carbine. Fine, take the laser shatter ray. Actually, you're going to take the respirator implant so that you don't die if you die. It's a good thing for a tank to have. What's the difference between defense and dodge stat? There is no dodge stat in this game. That's an XCOM 2 thing. Defense is a modification to your chance to be hit. So -1 defense means you add 1 to the enemy's aim to determine how hard it is to hit this guy. Yeah, there's no dodge in this game. So we have smokes, we have bullets. We have a shredder rocket. We have cover destruction. So we need a bit more oomph. Something that can shoot people. Oh, this is a good map for Rowank. Ooh, I can give Rowank the alloy strike rifle. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. Wait, can I? No, Shackleford has it. Excuse me. Let's take Duke of Rockingham. The heavy laser rifle. Only 3 shots, but they're going to be good shots. And then probably a gunner. Although we want them with the fast gun. Could take Duras Futur. I don't feel comfortable bringing somebody low rank, though. I want somebody more capable. I think J-Fed. J-Fed needs to get to max rank anyway. Alloy Bipod makes them very, very fast. That's kind of cool. I have the Alloy Bipod for our gunner here. I can find it. There it is. Too many items in the scroll bar. That's something I wish mods could improve maybe as a little bit, as the equipment selection screen. In Longmore, with a lot of equipment, it becomes a bit funky to scroll through. Okay, what we don't have is healing. We have 1, but it's on the guy with the collar. So if the guy with the collar goes down, I can't actually save his life. Can I? No, I can. Okay, cool. We have a more important thing than medkits, which is regen biofields. Let's launch. Need 1 more motion tracker. Okay, J-Fed, you get a motion tracker rather than the alloy bipod. I'm sorry, I lied. Launch mission. Any comment on playing XCOM versus XCOM 2? I like this game more for a number of reasons. I still think XCOM 2 is an awesome game, especially with a very, very huge amount of mods.
And we need to get down there fast.
But XCOM 2 is still an awesome game.
Becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight. We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
I think XCOM 2 is the best unmodded XCOM game.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your
Oh, this map. I like this map.
Big Sky. Reading you 5x5.
This is a great map to have huge cover destruction on.
Move into position.
Smelled that way. I smell meld.
Boy.
Give me the meld. Show me where it is. Right now.
Escaneando zona del blanco.
Is that a sectoid drone pod? Oh my god. Oh, it's got a thin man too. Sectoid, thin man, drone. That's cute. It's a cute pod. Good for our little training mission then. Shame I didn't bring an arc thrower, I guess.
Moving out.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Almost suspiciously easy looking. Surely there won't be 5 berserkers behind them. Again. Do I have a berserker answer? I don't have a close combat specialist. But I do have a shredder rocket. Yeah, we sort of have a berserker answer.
Aye, aye, Commander.
En route to target.
Todo cubierto.
More easy mechanical units. That's cool. Oh. Some harder mechanical units. Okay, there's a mechtoid. Hopefully a mechtoid. Somewhere on this mission. Yeah, hopefully a mechtoid. Alright, Shiv, piss him off. Oh, this truck blocks line of sight, I see. Tempting. Very tempting. Right, Tubbs' ass? Go here. That should piss him off.
Weapons ready.
Okay, drones available to be killed. And man behind the truck is a little annoying. Probably don't want to try shooting a rocket right now. I can see that thin man from... Yes, if I get Tub out of the way, we can replace Tub. Alright, let's start by dealing with these stinky drones, then.
Moving out.
That is fine.
Position confirmed.
Mech, take a 62. Found the meld. I see. Alright, Shiv, take a 58. There we go. Now, Fativan, take an 85 of this one with your super carbine. Easy.
Neutralized.
Engineer. Doing engineer things. Alright, that would mean no smoke, huh? It's better to smoke here. Do you want that thin man suppressed? I'll
Heading out.
do this.
Bien. Conteniendo.
That could flank me. Ugh. Let's just steady a rocket from here. You're gonna get here.
All an ass.
Alright, Shackleford, see if you can catch anybody with an Overwatch. It's a no. Okay, infantry gets panicked. Not a big deal. Acid effects.
Estoy preparado. Recibido. Teniendo hostil.
rocket is steadied. That's the other pod we saw, yeah? Well, there's more stuff further back. What's happening over here? That's right, there's another sectoid here too, we know that. Okay, that might be a good spot for a rocket then. This rocket does huge damage.
Eat this.
8 on the Thin Man, 4 on the sectoid. Now the Thin Man will die if he stays where he is, because the car will explode, probably. This is going well. Alright, that means you move up here, I guess. Just Overwatch.
I feel, Commander.
Shackleford. There we go here.
Copy that, sir.
Teepin can't really get a good line of sight, unfortunately. Let's try to hit the closer sectoid. Don't need to suppress, but probably going to. Smoke, rather. Now we'll suppress, not smoke. Aaron W, take A37. Negative. I could have killed the meld, actually. Be careful with that. Actually, we have lots of smoke grenades. Do use one. I don't want the shiv to get hurt. No need to be stingy with them. Wonder what that sectoid's gonna do. Rip. Rip that guy. Justice. Sweet justice. Alright, Fatipin, get a little closer here.
Heading out.
You can lob an alien grenade here. I want to blow up the desk, but not the meld. Okay, somebody with 100% shoot the sectoid. Only someone with 100%. Let's go right through the meld. That's 74. I think we're gonna get 100.
Okay.
Need 2. What's your defense? 12? I just have bad aim, okay. That makes sense. Well, then take the bad shots. Sure. J-Fed, get him. Good work.
Position confirmed.
Okay, don't step forward too much.
Providing cover at weapon systems ready.
I'm on the move.
Steady a rocket.
Affirmative. Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
That's a good spot for you. It was not a mechtoid. Dang it. It was 2 sectopods. I see. Well, the good news is the gunner can see them both. And I brought chem grenades. Bad news is there's 2 sectopods here. If you're an engineer, yeah, that'll get far enough. Oh, but you can't smoke and... Shoot. We can make this work, though. Yeah, we can make this work. Although, that's very nearly a flank with aiming angles. Okay. Oh, this is very awkward. What makes these guys so tough? These are basically a mobile siege platform. Picture a giant robot, give it tons of armor, give it a gigantic cannon that can blow a building down in one shot, give it mortar fire that can rain down indirectly without line of sight. Yeah, it's very scary. It's pretty scary. So I can't do that without... No, I can't suppress with that guy. I guess that means we're chemming them next turn. That makes more sense anyway. Yeah, have you seen Pacific Rim? Indeed. If we want the smoke here. Are you... Yeah, you can only see that guy. So that's good for now. So you probably want to go back here. Oh, that's only squad sight, line of sight. Okay, so I can't suppress them from... Yeah, I definitely need smoke then. I'm gonna put the mech as full cover. Yeah, that makes more sense, except I can't because the shiv is here. Mistakes were made. I'm very scared for JFed. I guess I can suppress them both with JFed. I can command? I can command if I have to. See what that does for me, though. Wait, I can command Tub to smoke and... Yeah. There we go. Okay, I can chem them and smoke them. That's the plan. Now I know it. Chem and suppress and smoke. That's what we do. I didn't think I could get all of those, but with the command I can. So let's start. Smoke here. Yeah, smoke here.
Cover.
It's a dense smoke grenade, so it's minus 40 to any attacks within the radius. Don't I have to move first? No. We can throw the smoke grenade, then move, then command, then chem. That's what we're going to do. But we're going to suppress these stupid sectopods first. You suppress this one. She suppresses them both, but I'm going to have the shiv suppress also. Actually, I guess I could provide full cover for JFed if I do this. Then I have no cover for the Tubinator. I like the Tubinator to be able to acid them. This looks like the good spot. Although, no, I can't go there because I need to be able to see, don't I? We're gonna go here.
On the move.
Still in dense smoke. Cool. Right, you're gonna go here. Both suppressed.
Heading out.
We're in dense smoke. Yes? Yes. Okay. Command. No targets available. Gonna move weirdly. Should be able to see from here. I don't want to go next to this car because it's very clearly on fire. I guess I could go here. That might be blocked by the truck. This is good, though, yeah? This should be good. Man from here. What? Declare shenanigans. Damn it.
Defensive position here.
Ah. Don't have line of sight. Bummer. Alright, try to kill the sectoid.
Bye-bye.
Quick meld. So yes, we were asking the question, can you hit the enemy and break the meld with the same shot? The answer is yes, you can. You sure can.
Already there.
Sectopods have covering fire. I don't think so. Yeah, I just don't have line of sight. I guess we can do it next turn. Whatever. Scared that shutter's about to open. I'm a little scared too. Hence why we're gonna... I'm also scared that firing the rocket might reveal a new pod. Hence I'm gonna wait a turn. I'm also scared that the Sectopons are gonna hit me with their cannon, which I don't think I can do anything about right now. At minus 70? Yeah, I hope that's enough. I really do. Good luck. 8%. No, I'm so scared. I can usually fire twice a turn. %. 3% of the mech. Woo! Okay, we can unclench for a second. Looks like I might want to move up one tile anyway. Yeah, rip the walls. Actually, that helped. Petivan can now see them. Hooray. You've got Shredder. We're going to shred them anyway. So I guess just suppress them both for the moment.
Keeping them down. No rounds.
Alright, we want to kill at least one of them this turn.
On my way. Let's get started.
You gotta be kidding me. I guess that's fine, actually. That's a pretty weak pod, and now they'll get hit by the Shredder rocket. We knew that pod was there. It's just drones and Seekers, so they can't really do anything this turn anyway. Yeah, if one tile forward movement is too much, apparently.
Yes, I copy.
Sad. Alright, now this solidly hits them both. That'll give them more minus aim, as well as minus damage reduction, which we're going to need to kill them. Moderate abduction, by the way. Okay, you can make it to there. That's probably for the best. Yeah, that was a sweet rocket. This looks like a sweet spot to go.
Getting it done.
Okay, the Sectopons are nothing if not easy to hit, at the very minimum. the Goliath, take a shot, and then command it to go back into cover, or I can just take a shot with the alloy strike rifle. It's probably for the best. Oh, I can't actually get here? Heck. Ew. What if I grapple? Grappling I sure can. Excellent.
Okay.
That cover's pretty destructible. We don't want to be an indestructible cover here. You're flanked by the drones, whatever. Not that bad. You'll be fine. Right, who's got less health? You took 7. Alright, you're shredded and chemmed. Baalor targeted. Should be an easy kill. It does 11. Steven does 8. 1 DR. Infantry does... I got 9 left. 5. Oh, wait, I might have suppressed the wrong one. Okay, you can suppress this turn, though. Smiley face. Can you see them from here? Yes. All right, take it out, Shackleford. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm suppressing. Yeah, so now I gotta resuppress this one. Oops. It's a little concerning. Good luck, buddy. You got the collar. You'll be fine. They're repairing the Seekers. Cute. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh, it's only 1%. Okay, 1%. Doesn't shoot at the infantry. Beautiful. That was 1% because it was still firing at people in dense smoke. The suppression was broken, but not the smoke was still there. Alright, let's so sectopods automatically enter Overwatch if they fire. So we're going to reload Jumbo Shramp and suppress it again. The shiv a bit. Alright, we want to holo target that, I guess. Shackleford can do that. Light it up, Shackleford. 9 damage. Shiv hit it for 12 damage. What a shot. Duke of Rockingham, you want some kills, yeah? Boom. Crits it for 12. Good stuff. Now shoot this drone. Great.
Negative ammo. See you in hell.
Alright, let's poke our mech around the corner here.
I'm on my way.
Hello. Would you like to die? Beautiful. Alright, now it's a matter of cleanup, right? How many aliens have we killed? 12. That should be everything, I hope. Might not be, though. Does seem like that was everything. Can a sectopod be captured? No, you can't capture mechanical units. Thank goodness for that.
Position confirmed.
Yes, I copy.
I would like to maybe grab the meld, because it could take multiple rounds for cleanup here.
Move into position.
Do I feel mechtoids and sectopods are all that threatening? They're easily controlled / debuffed and then exterminated fairly easily. Yeah, the threat is if you can't do those things, right? Like, they are a huge threat that forces you to either commit all your damage or all your lockdown in order to deal with them. And if you're out of those things or otherwise engaged, they are a very, very big threat. So, like, they're not that threatening because we keep handling them appropriately, but the moment you don't have the tools on hand to deal with them, you are screwed.
Ready to engage.
And yeah, they are quite action expensive. That's right. That's definitely a way to measure enemies, is how many actions does it take to kill one?
Scratch one for the good guys.
For drones, typically just one. Also, yeah, that sectopod could have easily, if it had hit any of those 2 hit rolls, it could easily just kill someone. That's the other big threat of the sectopod. Even if they're taking low percentage shots. Hey, aren't I supposed to get a shot back at you? Happened. It's my reactive targeting sensors. Weird. Well, lots of people with no ammo, huh? You have ammo. Is sectopod damage higher than all other enemies? Yes. I think in base Long War, the base damage of the sectopod chest cannon is 11. And then in Baalor Edition, I upped that to 15, because I didn't feel like it was high enough. So the base damage of the sectopod is 15 with the cannon. It will kill stuff if it hits. Did he already shoot somebody in revenge? No, he took the one shot at the Seeker last turn. No, he did not spend a shot otherwise. Weird.
Okay.
Ordla, take a 47 at this guy, maybe. Who's killing this drone? The officer is, 100%. Oh, but I could take a 61 at the Seeker. We have nothing else to shoot at. Great.
Dead and gone.
Can I get that stinky drone? Yeah, in base, their damage is not threatening enough to be a one-shot kill for most soldiers. But in Baalor Edition, oh yeah, it's spicy. Very spicy. Yeah, I can't see that guy. Okay. Shoot that drone. Ooh. Boo, I say.
X-ray down.
Okay, I'm reasonably sure there's no more aliens. To kill this one drone.
A la orden, comandante.
I'm on the move. Reloaded.
I'm ready.
Then marcha.
Muchos disparos en esta zona.
Cool, there's still meld. Excellent news.
Me dirijo allí.
Time to die.
Loud and clear, sir. Shot did not connect.
The mech do it.
Headed there now.
Beautiful. Oh, Aaron W., you get promoted. Mech promoted. That was a great mission for the squad. 2 sectopods. Our first randomly encountered sectopods. By the way, we could have encountered sectopods much earlier than this. They can definitely show up in September. Maybe even August on a Terra mission.
Outstanding. Not only did our troops return safely, but the meld they recovered was certainly...
Oh, and our bullet engineer finally makes it to the esteemed rank of gunnery sergeant. This is a big deal for a combat spec engineer, because we get access to light 'em up. I redid the engineer perk tree. In vanilla, engineers never get an ability that makes them able to shoot twice, which means all of the perks on their tree that relate to shooting and all of the items they can equip that relate to shooting are pretty much trash. But I decided to sort of quote-unquote fix them by giving them light 'em up at gunnery sergeants, and I think that makes them pretty dang versatile. Wow, 93 aim. This is a very good soldier. And we're taking guarded, yeah? We get half a point of DR at all times. Yeah. Good job, Aaron W. 25 alloys from this mission. Lots of mechanicals. 2 sectopods, 7 drones, 2 seekers. And we got 1 cannon meld. I'll take it. I'll take it.
We will be in touch, Commander.
All right, give me those Psi warfare systems. All right, supposedly... Now make Aurora armor. Did I update the description? 8 health, 3 mobility, 8 defense. Oh, that's pretty good. It's definitely better than it is normally. I think it's 4 health. That'll be really good armor for our psionic troops. We should make maybe a couple of these. Might be too cheap now. Let's definitely make 1 suit. We have to do coil guns in a minute. We have to do a scan in a minute. Oh, a raider. A raider we can shoot down. That's a first in a while. Send up 3 planes. Let's do it. Double Stingray laser cannon. Go. Might use an aim module, depending on how this goes.
We have eyes on the bandit. Approaching target.
Oh, I'm not allowed to because the main one's in defensive. Crack module might work then.
We're getting eaten up here. We lost the bubble.
Contact detected.
Ow. Just need to get it 1 time, though. Maybe twice?
Out.
Sweet. Alien crew moving at the crash site. You know, it's been a long time since we were able to do a crashed medium UFO. A really long time. So I am happy to see this. We're going to need more planes over... Oh, they're going to be refueling, right? Let's get one of the European laser cannons over there. 7 and 1, both have 6 kills. Nice. If there's meld left on the map when you complete the mission, yeah, you automatically collect it. That's right. Alright, this seems like a mission for maybe Saucer or Junkman. They're both equally good, I guess. Let's see what the map that we're dealing with is. Okay, forest map. Thunder 2 again. Take the Pathfinder. Actually, how long until the Shogun is back? 2 hours? Yes. I wish to Shog. Yes, I wish to Shog. We can take Roink. Let's do that. Crash Medium should be a relatively easy mission. There'll be a bunch of pods, but they should be easy-ish pods. We'll take a couple low rankers and a decent amount of good ones. Take the Composer here. Let's go Junkman. Junkman. We gotta give black ammo to the Shogun? That sounds awesome. Yeah, they got Deadeye, so bonus damage to flying targets. It's very strong. Is it already 5 o'clock, man? Grab Gnome Saying. Smoke grenades of some sort. Infrared Eclipse will get promoted to Dense Smoker after this. Bring a second Smoke Grenadier. Need more help than that. Just me. Take more chems? Yeah, let's take more chems. Oh, nice, Apollo Python. Congrats on fixing that problem. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Do we have a crit infantry or anything similar available? We have Blorg is what we have. Blorg is like a crit infantry in that they are an infantry. Not where the similarity ends, though. This will have to do. Let's make sure there's actually a shiv here. Perfect. Before we jump into this mission, Twitch chat, it's going to be union-mandated break time again. So we're about 5 hours into the broadcast now. Well, 4.5. Gonna refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a few minutes for more of this stuff. Don't go nowhere, Twitch chat. I'll be right back. Alright, folks, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Commander had a quick lunch in the break room. And now we're ready to go. Raiding a crashed raider. It definitely shredded our planes, but we took it down. Now we get to loot the dang thing. Hopefully. Here goes. Yeah, here goes.
We have visual on the mission site.
Begin the assault.
We're heading into China for the next operation. It looks like the alien crash site is in a remote area. If we move quickly, we may be able to secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
Secure any meld. Can do.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Lork says no contact.
I'm on the move.
Lork says meld. Get the meld. Meld will lead us to aliens inevitably, so it's a win-win. And I think we have double battle scanner. No, just Junkman's one battle scanner. So that I would like to know what we're dealing with. So let's throw a scanner, I guess. Could put it on the high ground, but I don't think so. Too here-ish.
Scanning target area now.
Okay, we tag the meld. We tag 5 mutons, including a big one. That is a slight problem, but only a slight problem.
Stepping up.
We have a lot of tools to deal with these fools. I'm not too worried.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
On your order.
Snipe from the low ground.
Moving
Sure.
to position.
The vision circle is one of my mini mods, like LOS indicators or something it's called. Something like that.
Location confirmed.
Sounds like disc. Disc and Muton. Can engage right now with... Actually, best to take a free shot with Junkman, right? Sounds good.
Moving.
Yeah. Do that. Ugh.
Adjusting sights.
Junkman! You trash. Oh god, that's so many mutons. Wait. 6, okay. The football squad is go. Okay. I guess I'll blow the cover off these two to start. Thankfully, we have lots of smoke. I can suppress this guy. Or that guy, too.
On it. Will you not take these on?
That looks like a pretty good chem grenade. Let's see what this does. All 3. Excellent. Cool.
Scorch the earth.
The entire tree disappears. Now we have 2 mutons easily killed. Laura can now only see one of them, though. As expected.
Aye, aye.
Wait, which one's holo-targeted? This one, right? Yeah. So have Junkman shoot the other one. Holo-target that one, too. Thanks for not missing 2 94s. Jerk.
Miss the target. Got him.
All right. 1 muton down. Wow. Does that guy have acid? I don't think he does, right? It's the other one that did? Yeah.
No longer a threat.
We're not suppressing? Question mark? Go on Overwatch. Actually, you suppress this guy. Don't want the ship getting a kill here. All right. 4 mutons, 2 of which have acid. 2 of them don't, though. Oh, I forgot about him. Very happy he's the one who blood calls. Smoke once again saving the day here. Ow! Hits the 1%? Oh, there's our first 1% hit in a while. Thankfully, it's just a shiv. Yeah, there goes that guy's lottery ticket. Guess I can chem the other 2 mutons. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, definitely better than the Sectopod hitting a 1%, for sure. Way better. Someone's thumb is on the scale. Definitely. Alright, Junkman can flank this guy, right? Oh, yeah. Is that a safe move, though?
Will do.
Yes. Thankfully, yes. %100% to crit, too. Wow. Let's take that shot twice.
I
Okay, pretty low health. We might want to capture him. Think about it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
76 to Mind Fray, that would help a lot. And collateral again next turn. Forget about it. Alright, let's properly debuff these mutons. I want more rifles. I can't capture the cyber disc. So, yeah, let's get these two. And reapply acid to this guy. Good shot. See, we can't heal the give, unfortunately. It's not a thing.
On the move. Have you covered. Rearming weapons.
Take a 56. No such luck. Okay, can we hit this Mind Fray? Probably should have checked that earlier. Yes, we can. Okay, with Acid and Mind Fray, this guy's useless. He can't do anything. Infantry hits 255. That's great. Or 41s, or whatever those were. Low chance to hits. Alright, the Muton Grenadier should bring itself to 1 health this turn. Oh, heck. Well, now we have a new problem. What does acid do? It penalizes their movement, their aim, their damage reduction, and means they take, for biological units, they take damage every time they take an action. So it's a lot of penalties. New problem, same as the old problem. Can't see the disc. Interesting. Ghost machine gun. Cannot see the disc either. Doesn't really seem to be that bad, though. That said, I do want to finish off these mutons pretty quick. Unless we have an actual problem. Step 1, deal with the Overwatch.
It's killing time. Suppressing the target.
Step 2, hit the disc pretty hard. Gotta kill that guy. 56 with Roink. That's the edge of the map. Okay, there can't be a pod up here then, right? Interesting.
Heading there now.
Not a flank, though. Not good enough? Hmm. We have to reposition the LMG this turn. It's kind of awkward.
Moving out.
I could blow this guy's cover. Could also maybe kill the disc. Just like, instantly. Kinda cool. Although I think I'd rather hurt it so that the drones all cluster around it. Org will go here.
I'm rolling.
Let's see the disc now. This Muton is also a bit of a problem. If I have to shift kill this Muton, I likely lose it. Unless maybe it's in smoke. Don't think I can do that, though. Quite a pickle here. Alright, let's have the Shogun kill this tree. I really need this Muton to be dead on the high grounds.
Attacking hostile position.
Great, now Junkman can take a hit-and-run shot to holo target here. Almost gets him even. That's kind of cool. Maybe Junkman could kill, and then the sniper can shoot something else. There's nothing really else to shoot. No, shoot him. 100%. Great. Gonna move infrared over here. A chance to hit this guy. 46. Not bad. Not bad. Cover all these people. And he'll run away. Gib can shoot the disc? Actually, that's pretty good. Gib should shoot the disc. Yeah. Seems like a good spot for the gunner, too. I want them in a more central location. Hunker here is good. Definitely see the disc now. Okay, I like this. Except for the part where this Muton's here. But I think if I overwatch infrared, this Muton will be scared of me. Full of acid, right? Might wear off, though. Be bad. Yeah. Alright, Blorg, shoot the disc. There we go. 3 drones to repair that. That's good. We can also command Junkman with Junkman to have somebody do something, but I don't think that can help me deal with this Muton very well, and I want to reload Junkman. So we're gonna do that. Yes. But I am scared of this Muton here. He does have acid. Okay. fast overwatches. That's good. Seeker shoots at the shiv. Misses. That's smoke. Good job, smoke. Nice. Okay, number one threat this turn is the disc, for sure. He's on Overwatch. And his acid is gone now. Can shivs level up? No. Six on that guy. What about you? I guess I could rechem these two. Seems like a good idea. Not sure that hits the big guy, though. Annoying. And that still won't let me run this guy's Overwatch. Yeah. A little annoying. I want to move Junkman here. Wait, do I have high ground from up here? That would help.
Grapple out.
No, still a 56. And no way to holo target him. Okay, so I think we take the 56 to start and find out what that does. Nobody else can really see him. Okay, let's do that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is a 76. Okay. Good. Great. Problem removed. All right, next problem. Disc. Should be safe because of smoke. I don't trust it, though, so I think I'm going to suppress with the crypt infantry, with the tank infantry. Just for safety here. Okay, Junkman can take a free shot at the disc. Come on. It's got a lot of DR, but guess what? That's not going to matter to Beepo. Beepo fire. 8 damage. Gnome saying fire. Fuck damage. That thing is tanky. Shiv fire. Great. Alright, Baalor, can you kill it? No.
I need ammo.
Apparently not. Evidently not. Guess Junkman can kill it? Or we could command somebody else, but I want to use the command on capture attempts. So yeah, let's have Junkman just kill it. Take it out. And you're gonna wait a turn.
Reloaded.
Posición confirmada.
That resets the acid timer. Just Overwatch, I guess. A fake turn.
Trying to pull back.
Trying to. Alright, we should be able to get this meld now. Seems to be going well. Oh yeah, except for this thing. This could hurt someone.
I'll get him next time.
Interesting. Good try, Gunner. Okay, I'm cool with that guy running away. That's fine. We should kill these two Seekers this turn. Definitely. I'll target this one, Junkman. Nice 2 damage crit. Beautiful. And then I think have Gnome Saying kill it. Yeah, have Gnome Saying kill it. 16 damage.
Got it covered.
I'll just shoot that drone.
Heading there.
Okay, he can get to the meld next turn. Hippo can kill this thing.
Affirmative, Commander.
Oh, there's also this guy. Wait, shoot that guy. Yeah, shoot that guy, Pipo. Nice.
Resupply requested.
In that case, have the Shiv try to kill this thing. Nice.
They've got me flanked.
Oh, they do 3 damage initially now? They went right from 1 to 3, it feels like. That's scary. I don't like that. Let's see if the medic can kill it. 59. Yes. Alright, then Junkman, shoot the drone.
Locked and loaded.
Heading there now.
Great alien looks like a big space worm. Walk without rhythm. Dang it, Blorg. You failed me for the last time.
Roger that. Target's still up.
Moving out.
Alright, get rolling to reload.
Rock and roll.
Gunner. Yeah.
No longer a threat. Use some ammo over here.
He double moved.
Position confirmed.
Oh gosh! I forgot about that entirely. Whoopsie-doo. Thankfully that did not get through his armor. But yes, I totally forgot Muton's gonna have that. Again. I think we even knew that this one had it. We gotta suppress him before we run in with the capture. Otherwise, he'll do that again. Totally forgot about that. Ow. Okay, please go here. Stun him. Yeah.
Looks like you're coming home with us.
Good. The meld and then heal yourself. Everything's fine. Thankfully, Composer has resilience. Otherwise, that could have been a critical hit from the Muton that had Opportunist, Close Combat Specialist. Spooky.
Moving. Negative damage. Empty. Can't engage.
Alright, take a 96 Roic. Thank you. Baalor gets it.
Reloaded.
I'm on the move.
People die when they're killed, not if they have a scout color on. Respirator implant, rather. Okay, meld dead ahead. We're gonna head that way. We already dealt with what? 2 pods? Just 2. That'll probably be most of it, though. Okay, we do have aliens slightly ahead. Okay, yeah, another pod that way. Battle scanner, maybe next turn. We gotta reload Junkman here. I'd love for my squad sighters to be on this ridge.
Moving.
The grapple, we can get there very fast.
Moving out.
You gots to reload. That's close to good enough.
Deploying grapple. Moving to position. Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
Hauling ass.
Solid copy. We're green to go.
Okay.
Ready to engage.
Marchando. Ya estoy.
Affirmative. Covering now.
On Overwatch.
More enemies in that direction, too. Interesting. Probably a couple more pods, then.
Got it covered.
Suspicious.
Headed there now.
Will do.
Okay, now would be a good time to bet. Oh, heck. Found it. Oh, I see why we didn't see it initially, too. Yikes. That's not good. That is definitely not good. Okay, Junkman, you're going to get into full cover back here, well away from that disc. Shiv has to hide. Sure. Shiv must hide. This looks like a good spot. Although, now that we're engaged, let's use another motion tracker, just to be really safe here. I need to know if there's mutons really close. Doesn't look like there are. So yeah, you run away. They're gonna run away too. Actually, just hide behind this tree. That should be safe. Maybe not. Just get as far away as possible. Is that safe either? No, we're gonna put you where Composer is. Should be properly safe.
Moving out.
You move here and hunker.
Staying put.
Don't like that we have a disc on the loose now. Go here.
Bien.
Gonna have Blorg Mindfray the floater. Want to put smoke on him for that. Lots of smoke. %. Rain power.
Ojo visor, comandante.
Roger that, Scan.
Under fire!
Good. Cool, and I can suppress the disc. Perfect. Definitely what we want. Can't see the disc from here. Neither can gnomed.
Throw in the hook.
Okay, now we have it in squad sight. Perfect. So we can suppress even though gnomed is not in cover. As long as we kill the stuff that's closer this turn. That'll lock the disc down. Though killing it in one turn is desirable. I think we're gonna have to do other stuff first. Undershoot the drone. Nice. One problem down. Floater's next. Junkman, hollow target the floater, I guess.
Is that the best you can do?
Weak. Two health floater, that's a good capture target. Got Mindfray for now. Alright, Peepo should be very effective at taking out discs. Our flak ammo. Let's have Rowan shoot the other drone. Nice. Okay. And then let's get our capture way closer to this floater, I guess.
Let's do this.
I want to use smoke. We'll see. Don't know what kind of disc this is. Fortunate.
Negative damage on target.
Some good hits. Doesn't seem like that tough of a thing. Suppress the floater so it doesn't move. Don't feel like I need to smoke right here. Did not need to. Cool. Okay, Junkman has the command. Anyone else have holo targeting? No. Bummer. Alright, Peepo, try again. 77. Advertised damage is 8. Actual damage, 11.
Target eliminated.
Nice shot.
Rolling.
Stun the floater.
Sleeping target. Not a good bet, that.
Negative.
Got it. Suppress it. No round.
Conservo la posición.
I'm on it, Commander.
Can't command stun because of the officer already fired. Alas.
On it. Back online.
They were our holo targeting. That's the debate I was having earlier. Mind fray him again next turn for 1 health. Excellent. Yeah, do it. Don't move the ship. I'm scared of revealing another pod. Yeah, I knew it. Don't move the shiv. Oh god, what is happening here?
They're flanking my position.
Well, that's a hot mess. Two more pods, huh? This pod's really easy to kill, though. Wait, how much does flak collateral do? Because I can do some sick, nasty stuff to these enemies. Question is, how far can I throw the chem grenade? To get closer than that. Here is not really closer. Might be okay, though. This would be good, but then I have to deal with this and this. Guess we try to capture this guy now, yeah? Spence Johnson, thanks for converting from a Prime sub to Tier 1. Appreciate ya. That would mean... Who's got the other smoke? We're out of it, aren't we? No. Infrared would have to, but then we can't stun. Thank you for being awesome. Yeah, I gotta kill these Seekers before they're a problem. What are we up against here? 4 Seekers, 5 floaters, 2 mutons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floaters. Okay, so 1 muton that I can't see, 1 Seeker that I can't see. It's not so bad. We get 3 of them, right? Oh, no. 2 of the Seekers are on top of each other. Okay. I definitely want to chem them all. Definitely want to chem them all. Kind of requires me to land the... Oh, you're in a bad spot, huh? Very tricky. Tempted by that 66. How hungry are we for that stun? It's also one of the easier ways to kill the floaters, the sad thing. Otherwise, I have to try to flank it, and that's not desirable at this time. So I kind of like the 52 to just get rid of it. I need to know if this succeeds. All right, let's try it.
Archive.
Yes!
Target disabled.
Done acquired. Okay. Now we can chem, I believe. Hope so, anyway. Chem all of these. Then have the mech collateral damage all of these. These 2 floaters to deal with, though. How am I going to do that? Suppress one of them. And suppress the other one, too, with the Shiv, maybe. Shiv will absolutely die if I do that, though. Doesn't seem so straightforward. Well, you survive one flank from a floater, right? Smiley face? Everything's fine. Alright, throw chem on all of this. Looks pretty good. So all of those have less aim, less damage reduction, crucially.
Position confirmed.
Kipo's going to move over here. And we're going to use the collateral damage ability, which will do damage to all units in cover within a small sphere. Hard to see what that affects. I definitely want to affect those two. Probably here, yeah? Our heat ammo should provide bonus damage. I'm not sure if the flak will. I guess these aren't technically at the moment flying.
Bombarding that position. Weapon system disengaged.
Not enough damage to kill any of them. But it did break the floater's cover. Which means Junkman can move in for some kills. Yes, Junkman can see that guy. So Junkman will take an 89 on this guy with hit and run. Great. I can shoot a Seeker, too. Probably worth it. Infantry can shoot a couple of Seekers. That's probably your best use of your time. Just trying to kill 2 of these. 1.
No longer a threat.
1.
Missed.
I think I'd rather have Junkman command, so that next turn Junkman can take a free shot and then reload. We have no smoke this turn. This is kind of spooky. Have some ideas, though. If I was going to command anyone, what would I do? Oh, I could command a smoke. That does sound kind of good. Or I could command a suppression from the composer. Ooh, that's even better. Yes, command a suppression. One of these stinky flanky floaters. Oh, even better. Yeah, that's a 2-for-1, because now if we suppress this floater, he'll die.
Got it.
Okay, command him to suppress this guy. But also take a 66 to try to kill a Seeker. The Seekers are a little scary here. Hopefully with the acid they'll be a bit less scary, but they're definitely scary. If I can see them from up here. Definitely can from over here, so that's probably a better move. Yeah, let's do that. Move over here, Rowan. Try to kill a Seeker. One at full health. Dang.
Damn it, missed the target.
Big dang. Alright, then you're gonna move here, suppress this floater. Expect the Shiv to die. If the ship doesn't die, it means something weird happened. Maybe that's worse. Interesting. They're not doing anything? Interesting. Why didn't they take a second action? Well, I said something weird happened. I guess that's what I meant. That guy gets obliterated. Yeah, I didn't know what the Seekers were going to do. I'm grateful for what they did. I'm really grateful for what they did. Because that is a stupid thing for them to have done. For sure. Alright, who's on Overwatch? That stinky floater way back there. He's no threat. Junkman, as established last turn, you're going to shoot at this guy and then reload.
Weapons empty. Can't engage. Let's do this.
Okay, Rowan has some options. You only have one choice. So probably we suppress that guy, but I might just shoot at him. Can I get somewhere where I can shoot more Seekers? Yeah, you can shoot one here. We want to kill all these Seekers. You're going to suppress the Muton.
Ready to rock. I command suppressing.
People has to reload. I guess Infrared can maybe try to kill one of these things. From here. 61. Fire. Yeah.
Adjusting in.
It's annoying. Just me as a 96. Let's take that. Although this floater then still a problem, are they not? They are. Let's go here. Oh, heck, the floater. Oops. Well, dodged it though, never punished. Easy game. Rowing, try to kill this thing. Good. Okay. Your Seekers left. In that case, yes, suppress this floater.
Suppressing target.
Don't move the infantry there. Here for now. I'm kind of scared of that floatering. In that case, let's protect someone from a flank by doing this. Shiv needs to hide somewhere else. Don't go through the acid, Shiv. Please run over here. Still missing the command pod. That's correct.
Requesting immediate assistance.
Yeah, I'm also going to send somebody to try to go get that. Junkman's one of our fastest. So they're a good candidate. Covering fire? No. Where's the tank? There you are.
We're green to go. Suppressing on target.
If Shogun reloaded, we can break his cover, although that'll still put him in half cover. Kind of lame. We're suppressed. Junkman.
Roger, track.
Just a 49 on that guy. 51 there. There's still one floater, one Muton we can't see somewhere.
I'm on the move.
Got floater. Alright, we got punished that time. Ow. On the floater. Good job, me.
Heading out.
I sure did it. Still no punish though. should be everything.
I'm rolling.
Digging in.
So yeah, break this guy's cover.
Scorch the earth. Okay. Target's still up.
Oh, I can see this guy now.
We're green to go.
Should be an appropriate time for the last smoke grenade. I think so. Or wait, is that even my last? No, I have 2 more. Well, it's definitely an appropriate time then. Suppress this stupid floater too. Scout shots going on. It's hunkering.
Get me the hell out of here!
Aye, aye, Commander. Alien object inside.
Oh, heck. Well, that was, not correct, apparently.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Oh, and there's a Muton here? What the heck? Oh, I made a very stupid move. It was really dumb. Heck. I might have just gotten Junkman killed. Woof. Definitely was not expecting another pod. Concerning. Yeah, mistakes were made. Woof. More smoke, right? Okay, I have options. I can't have done this to Junkman. I can't. You wouldn't. You couldn't. You definitely shouldn't. Meld was never even reachable, is the sad thing. That's the really sad thing. Meld was never even reachable. Perfect. Okay. There might be hope for Junkman yet. Let's say that there probably is. We have got to back up now. Awkward. Shiv has got to poke its nose out now. Actually, no, we can do something more reasonable with the Shiv. Okay. Very foolish. You have the color. Very scary. Actually, I probably need to smoke him. Should be safe.
Solid copy.
gonna be on Overwatch. But you can't do anything useful. You can mine for the Muton. That's not a bad idea. Do that. Wait, they intimidate when you do that? That's spicy. Kinda like that. Take a shot, put yourself on Overwatch. Take that tree out.
Damn it. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Yeah, you're gonna suppress the Muton. That Muton can't do anything now. Smoke here. Smoke here. They're gonna need to be reloaded.
Heading out.
Be fine.
Back in.
Moving out. Coming position here. Ready to
More
fire.
ammo for the mech. Given what's coming up. Infrared no longer that useful. You're gonna fall back to relative safety.
It's killing time.
Okay, drones are just being annoying. Shots. Figured he had to reload. Suppresses the tank, that's fine. Just don't suppress the officer. Shoots at the tank, 34, yikes. Doesn't hit. Toid overwatches. Okay, that wasn't bad. It's not bad. So you're gonna suppress the Mechtoid. What's the LMG gunner got? Much. We have other suppression sources. This would definitely be the time for the last smoke grenade. Cool. Man can hollow target. Might actually be able to kill the Mechtoid this turn. That would be cool. We could do that.
Back online.
Either way, I'll need you to stop the Overwatch. The junk man can get the hell away from you. Drone is a slight problem, so is this one actually. Fall back. Is Floater and Muton or not? Not a problem either. Maybe I'm supposed to take those out instead of the Mechtoid? The Mechtoid won't do that much on its turn. Yet. What else am I doing? Killing drones or something. I want the stinky floater. What about the stinky floater? You're not going to move because you could get overwatched. You should throw smoke and reload so you can suppress next turn. Smoking here. Remember the Shiv. The shiv can shoot too instead of suppressing. Yeah, we can definitely kill this mechanoid, but I'm not sure I want to. Like I said, I think it might be better to take a number of these smaller threats off the board. Actually, no, the shiv is suppressing the cyber disc. What am I talking about? Yeah, shiv has to suppress the disc this turn and might die as a result. Right. Right. We won't have smoke on these guys next turn. Yeah, I gotta kill these drones. These drones have to die. So I guess Junkman take a free 69 at this drone rather than shooting at the mechtoid. Good. Okay, the Overwatch, Gnome Sang is going to try to kill this Muton. Fails, but does Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
So Rowank is shooting this drone, probably. Yeah, smoke here. Then reload. Yeah, move here. Press the disc. On that guy. Floater is a problem because he could deal with, he could kill Blorg here. But I think Blorg is safe if I run back this direction. I'll do that. Spooky. I saw the other floater for a second. Blorg, get over here. Be safe there. I don't have medkit actions for you right now. Alright, I guess have Rowan try to shoot the drone. Close one. Not this one. Shoot this one. Missed it entirely. That's a bit of a bummer. I guess we'll let Peepo kill it. We'll try to. Damn it. That's not good.
Target still in play.
That's not good. Alright, Junkman, shoot the mechtoid. Do some damage to it. Oh, no. Crap.
Nice field, Commander.
Okay. They also missed the high shot, so it's fine.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Okay, they're stupid. Life's good. 22% of the shiv misses. Shoots at Peepo 19 misses. Shoots at shiv 11 misses. Okay, okay. Both sides missing. That's cool. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Loader has to go away now. Oh, sweet. We have shot on him. And on this drone. Now, please try to kill the floater. Or maybe suppress it. Maybe just suppress that floater. Okay, we have suppression from you. Dang drones, man. They're stubborn. 2 floater, 1 muton, 1 disc, 1 mechtoid. Can't believe we didn't get Junkman killed. That was a bad reveal. I've learned my lesson about the meld, man. It was a stupid move. I really want to use Peepo to shoot one of the big things, though. There's still time, don't worry. Ooh. This would be a good shoot command turn. Okay, so let's kill the mechtoid this turn.
On my way.
Wait, you're there? I didn't even see you there. Okay, Peepo took an 88 at the mechtoid. 12 damage. Junkman, use your command on Peepo. Peepo, shoot at the mechtoid again. 88. Boom.
Target neutralized.
I think one of the other reasons the big mechanicals seem like they're easy is that I've built soldiers specifically to be able to deal with them, because they are such a big threat. Yeah, they're definitely huge threats. All of them. Okay, you're gonna suppress the disc. Just me. .3% chance to miss those 3 shots consecutively. Well, don't I feel lucky?
Damn it. Aye, aye.
Don't I just feel lucky? We don't need Ziltz's suppression. I can have him fire twice this turn. Let's see if you can kill this drone. Close enough. Infrared, you have nothing better to do. Take a pot shot at the drone. Maybe you'll save somebody in action. Nah.
Damn it.
Blorg, same story for you, now that we know where the floaters are.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Shoot the drone. 52. Alright.
Not good.
Composer, do it. Composer.
Damn it, missed the target.
Composer. Thank you.
Missed on out and score.
This turn could be bad. Boom! Okay, that's really good.
Dead and gone.
Overwatch Gunner doing great things this mission. Muton doing great things this mission. Okay, this isn't bad. I would even say this is good. Largely. Now we try to kill the disc? Or do I try to kill the support staff and suppress the disc one more time? Who can see that floater? Oh, you can, Junkman. Interesting. Yeah, the ship can suppress it from here. I don't really want the ship to suppress it, though. It's a fun place to suppress from. I'm not sure I can kill that disc very quickly. I think we want to get the Gauss machine gun in position to suppress the disc. Looks like a good spot. We do have to suppress that floater, then. Are we all still alive? Great question. Yeah, great question. How are we all alive?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Good, okay. Let's see the disc for suppressing next turn.
Moving to position.
18, pretty lousy. Alright, try to kill this drone.
Missed. Ammo out. Taken care of.
Good. My incredible gamer skills at work again. The Muton could maybe flank me, though. Yeah, he's pretty far away. Choose to believe that we can brain this floater. Infray's been putting in work on this mission, too.
Back in. Aye, aye. Fire.
Weapon systems ready.
How do you kill the Shiv, then kill my infantry? Shoots at the Composer, 24. Oof. Just suppression and low cover is not adequate. We have options now. Now we can suppress it with a gunner, which I will do immediately.
Bring it. Running dry on ammo.
I'd like to get rid of this stinky floater.
Solid copy.
Oh, wait, we shouldn't be there because the Muton.
Ready to engage.
There is a Muton, that's right. There is totally a Muton. 86.
Weapons dry.
86, that disc. Beepo. 12 damage. Despite the 4DR, that's pretty absurd. Can I finish it off? Probably not, right? Maybe if the Shiv can hit it. Yeah. I'm cool with that. The Shiv wastes the kill, but I'm really happy with the dead disc. So, whatever.
Heading to that location.
Press this guy now.
Got it.
Don't let him go anywhere.
Go.
Nice crit, Splorg. Get him again, yeah!
Bye-bye.
Good shot, Blorg.
Watch the sign.
Jeez.
I'm under fire.
Yeah, I knew that was a bad move. I should have fixed that. Thankfully, Junkman dodges the shot that could have killed him, thanks to his incredible defense. But that was a mistake on my part. I should not have moved there.
Time to start keeping
But thank you for not punishing me, game. Okay, aliens killed 27. That's all of them. Now we just have to sweep in and deal with the command pod.
I'm rolling.
What a mission, hey? Crazy. 27 on a crashed medium. I don't even want to know what a landed medium looks like. That is spooky.
Moving. Back online.
Still have motion trackers. Good. Being flanked worse than standing in the open? No, they're the same.
Position confirmed.
You have no defense, and shots have a 50% chance to crit you. Yeah, that could have easily just killed Junkman in one shot.
Use me for combat online.
I don't mind.
On my way.
Let's do this.
Any losses today? No, even though we had some close calls.
Got it covered.
Alright, since I have 2 motion trackers, let's just be reckless here.
Moving out.
Okay, we have contact. Man pod of 4. Probably inside the UFO here-ish. Oh, heck. Just got the ship killed, too. I thought they were a bit deeper in. Foolish. Actually, I maybe got the ship killed.
Heading there now.
Do some stuff here. That sectoid commander is a problem, though. Just take out that wall.
Targeting hostile in cover.
I command the shiv. Command's still on cooldown, unfortunately, so not an option. It's suppressed with the infantry, though. Let's put Composer in a commanding spot. Oh, we got another one, too. Okay. Here. Interesting. Junkman, move up. Maybe you can get some shots.
On my way.
Up here. 73 on this guy. No flank, though, despite the fact that I broke his cover. Seems to still be uncovered. Interesting.
Deploying grapple. On my way.
Oh, I can suppress the sectoid commander. That's great.
Aye, aye. Fire.
Got it covered.
Alright, well, shoot this guy, man. 73. Nice hits. Got 58. Get line of sight any other way. Yes, yeah, take a 58. Yeah, I think that ship is dead. Whoops. Oh, nice shot. Give the chances of success went up a lot there. Sectoid commander misses it. Buton shoots at Peepo, 63. Hits the mech. Ow. Not the shiv, though. 52 on the shiv. Misses. Shiv alive. Never punished. This mission is going way too well, considering how badly I'm playing it. But I'll take it, dang it. Freaking take it. This shiv does not exhaust. Shiv goes to 11. Suppressor up here. Really need to be in full cover, but I'd appreciate if you were. Dang it. I'll leave a command. Brain the Muton again. Love braining.
Roger that.
Alright, we'll suppress the commander again. Keep the Muton. Brain the Muton. 83. Brained. If please hide. We're not meant to die so young. Yeah, we do need a what if in the event of a mind control. People will auto repair. People is fine.
I'm on my way.
Be able to flank next turn. I guess I'm not gonna command anyone either. Wait, can I? No, I can't flank snipe that guy. I don't think so anyway. Get 56 then. Shot. 9 damage. Imagine you could recruit Chuck Norris. Yeah, his name is Zhang. In this game. You could totally recruit him. Yeah, there's mind control. Mind controls the tank. No panic, though. Blood called, huh? Can I have command available? Cool. Hippo is the right one for the job, yeah? Have just me do it.
A la orden, comandante.
Ow. We know there was Overwatch there. I wanted to... I could move here a second ago. What just happened? Oh, yeah, that's the Shiv. Perfect. Great. Yeah, I wanted the mech not to get hit by that. So that I could do this. Should be the right spot to be in. You shoot once, twice. Twice is good. It's 47 here. Is he going to glitch as well? I don't think so. At least I hope not. But yeah, we can suppress the sectoid commander as well. Feels right. So no hauler targeting then. We have to rely on this crappy 2-hit? We do. Bummer. Alright, taking 83. 13. Alright, now for the tough bit. Positioning Junkman correctly. Definitely easier said than done. I'll lean out from here. Maybe that's better vision. Either of you can see the sectoid commander. I'm gonna try going where infrared eclipse is at the moment. I don't know if this will actually work.
Roger, tracking.
Yes! Command! Peepo, take another shot. Still alive.
I have no ammunition.
Concerning. Baalor can take a pretty crappy shot. The Shiv can take a pretty good shot. Might have the Shiv take the shot. Bonus points if the Muton can't see me. Oh yeah, that's good. Shiv take a 50-50. Okay, Composer is freed. From mind control. Just me. You have to run away because you're injured now. So don't suppress that Muton. That's how you die. You don't die.
Moving out.
And you can see this guy. Shoot him. 84. Or don't. You know, that's fine too. Ugh. Can that other Muton flank me? Gosh, I hope not. That's safer.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I guess we put Lord here. It's only 2 mutons left, right? That's right. Yeah, so many high percentage shots missed this mission. It's been tough. Definitely. Alright, you could suppress the muton. We're so dead if I do, though. You gotta run.
Roger. I have my eyes on.
Hopefully they shoot the mech or something.
Incoming missions fire.
Easy. Never punished. Okay, the other guy is right on the other side of this wall. Apparently. If I go here, is that a flank? Maybe. Suppress him.
Suppress it. Okay.
No, it's not a flank. It's not anything. Bummer.
Heading there now. Ammunition loaded.
Location
Okay. Lorg's gonna run around for flanking. We know it's definitely no more pods this time, for real. The sequel. For real part 2, the sequel. No more pods.
Already there. Digging in.
Got it covered.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Affirmative, Commander.
I still can't see the muton. That's funny. Okay. Hello?
Enemy's still alive.
Headed there now.
People are taking any too, I guess. Yeah. The Overwatch gunner try to kill him. Nope. Let's have the sniper try to kill him. Yep. Alright, last turn.
Running.
Hopefully.
Moving out.
Roger that. Scanning.
Where's it going? To his death. He decided the mission's gone on long enough. GG. 33 aliens. Wow. That is spooky. We are definitely approaching late game, is what that tells me. The mech we had on that mission was a Shogun. Peepo. He's our Shogun. Or Shog. The Ranger light him up shredder. That's what I like. Yeah, one aim. It's lame. And another dense smoker, finally. Infrared eclipse. This dense smoke, that's going to help a lot. 2 alien weapons recovered. 9 muton corpses, 3 cyber discs, 50 alloys. And another flight computer plus a bunch of damage stuff. Great. Very good. Alright, Phoenix cannons are done. Let's begin the Quail Guns project.
I'll make sure production begins immediately. And
Fabio's so fatigued. You don't get Psi XP for being the covert op, is what that looks like. These take 7 days to arm, so we don't want to disable too much of the Air Force at the moment. Put another one on here. Sure. Maybe get another plane or something. Would not mind another plane. I guess we could sell some alien weapons. Let's sell a couple of these. I'll even sell a heavy weapon. We'll get more of those later. Okay, that's enough for a plane. Cool.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Mobile power armor is going to be done soon, too.
Contact detected.
Fighter. NOE over America. Means it's doing a bombing run. Actually, no. Send up 2
detected.
Stingray missile planes. We also need to build a couple more E-modules. So we're going to use one here.
Contact detected.
It's unbalanced, we'll go balanced too. Fire. Fighters are easy missions, so I'd love to generate another one.
Satellite assisted targeting in air.
Nice. Not a single miss. That was great. Alien crew moving at the crash site. Perfect. Okay, we'll make this the last mission of today. A crashed fighter. This would be a pretty good mission to bring Saucer on, actually. The babysitter, plus a bunch of babies. Or we could bring Gaber Eyes. Gaber Eyes gets promoted if we bring Gaber Eyes. What's the Goliath doing? 21 hours. Okay, so we can bring Aaron W if I spin for a bit. That would be nice. But I'd rather get the fatigue timers going right now, yeah? Yeah, we got lots of people we can bring. Cool. Okay, let's gear up for this. Foresty map. Bring one Rocketeer, one low-ranking-ish Rocketeer. That is Deathstrike. And yeah, we'll bring Saucer. I think. No, actually, alive. We're going to bring Gaber Eyes. Bring Dev. Let's bring Terrorish. Let's bring Mozgon. Let's bring Toolbox. Let's bring a Shiv. Well, I have another repair engineer available. It's a good mission for the arc thrower. Predator doesn't have it, right? Let's take past La Vista. Right, I need somebody capable for the last slot. gonna be the Pathfinder. Debit. Okay, a relatively capable squad. Wouldn't call it amazing, though. Alright, Dev. We're gonna get the Gauss rifle. Carapace. Scope. Alloy jacketed rounds. Yeah, you'll do fine. Is a B team? No, this is what you would consider to be rookies at this point. Guess carbine, right? Maybe not. There it is. Shredder rocket. Use scope and a shredder rocket to make sure I can shred something if I have to. No, not motion tracker on you. You. I will give you the respirator implant. No dying, okay? Good talk. You need high cap mags. No lock and load for you. You need to have shredder ammo. Alright, you are going to have the motion tracker. I lied. Any been aborted or failed missions on this campaign? We have failed 1, 2, I think 4 missions. We had to abort 2 light abductions. We had to run away from a crashed raider early in the campaign. We lost 4 people in that crashed raider. And we failed one of the covert operations recently when the covert op was killed by a sniper. Let's go. So yeah, I think we've now failed 4 missions.
Strike 1.
Get ready
Prepare to
deploy.
engage.
Our AO is within the continental United States. We've got a fix on the downed UFO. There doesn't appear to be much in the way of civilization nearby.
And then
We've
lost
applied
soldiers.
chance
We've
to
lost, I
secure
think,
the site
29
before they have time to
soldiers.
dig in.
Which is ludicrous for a long war campaign to lose that many. But that's Baalor edition for you. It's brutal.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker.
29 and a shiv. True.
Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky.
Oh, jeez.
Strike 1 is free to engage hostile
LZ
targets
is
at the
hot.
crash site. Affirmative.
That's safe. I don't think so. You're going to go here then.
Moving to position.
Not a scout or anything. Do not have a lot of squad sight on this mission. Spooky.
Double time.
On the move.
Didn't bring battle scanner either, did I?
Ya voy.
Estoy en marcha.
On my way.
faster.
Heading to that location.
Moving out.
That'll do for now. It didn't sound very spooky. What if it is? Sure is. 4 mutons in a trench coat. It'd be a lot easier to kill if they had no cover, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? Death Strike has exactly 1 rocket. I think this is what it's for. Center it on this guy. If it scatters, it should hit somebody. Then I can kill a couple. We have dense smokes. We have dense smokes. This should be okay. Heck, this guy's already flanked. Oh, nice. When Mozgon has hit and run, can I see that guy from there? It's not real cover. See him from there and then move backwards. Interesting option. Epic can hit and run him. That guy can definitely die. Let's see what else we can kill. Yeah, I'm going to fire that rocket. Let's do that first. Yeah, I would like the white guy's cover to go away.
With pleasure.
So surely got the most perks. Cool. That's all we did was break his cover. That's good enough.
Aye, aye.
All right, Mozgon, take a free 88. Apply shred. Somebody else can kill him. So that white one is a Muton Sentry. The leader. It's got more perks, more stats than the other Mutons. You can't... Somehow Toolbox can see every other Muton. I guess the tree's in the way. But not that one guy.
Yeah. That's affirmative.
There's one crappy... Oh yeah, floater. That's right. One crappy floater. Then smoke goes here. We move the officer somewhere. Asta will smoke grenade regularly. No, 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 no. Thank you. Also grenade, right? Vaguely tempting. Ship can suppress.
That's affirmative.
Take that guy out. Get him, Kip it. Okay, one down. Keep your eyes, you're going here. Infantry. Now have the... No, the gunner can't see him, that's right. Have Mozgon shoot him again.
Missed the target.
Alright, Crit Dav, shoot him. Double heck. Alright, Shiv, shoot him. Oh no. Not again. Damn it. Alright, suppress him? Question mark. He's got to survive. Okay. Press this guy then. Yeah, very annoying, but whatever. We can deal with it. Yeah, I was hoping that would make him run away by suppressing him like that. That's exactly what it did.
There's heavy fire in this zone. Hello, you're gonna die over here.
Slightly annoying. I don't have holo targeting on this squad. No, that's part of my problem, is I don't have anyone with holo targeting here. It's my fault. Floater is suppressing you. Okay, let's try to shoot the floater first. Use the big gun. Nice. Okay, that freed up the Pathfinder to Pathfind. Wouldn't do that if I were you.
We're green to go.
Oh, you don't have... Don't have lock and load yet. Alright, try to shred this guy. 58. Maw's gone. Nice. Shoot him, Shiv. 48. Yeah, 8 damage. Alright, now Kempit can maybe kill him. A crappy 2-hit, though. Please move forward a little bit. Well, you'll be in worse smoke if I do that. No, you're fine where you are. We do have a suppression if we need it. Executioner is providing +10. Alright, shoot him. 4? Crit him, come on. Ah. I have an alien grenade, that's right. I should have used that this turn.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Means I have no suppression now. I can command suppression, though. I should probably do that. Yeah, let's do that. You, yes. Yeah, terrorish. It's terrorish for 4. Dead ahead. Noted. Suppressing. Just chill here for another turn. Ain't so bad. Alright, terrorists, you're gonna shoot the floater a couple times. B9s are not very likely, but we can take a couple. Uh-huh. Throw another smoke then. Floater. 43. Okay, that hit. Didn't kill it, but that did hit. That broke the suppression on the mech. Means I can get in the smoke now.
On my way.
61 on this guy. Try to kill him.
No ammunition remaining.
There we go. Somebody hit him. Alright, Shiv will suppress the Muton. Osgon, try to shred the Muton. Nice. Okay, now everybody else shoot the Muton.
Negative damage.
Oh, 12 damage. Good shot. Did I bring an arc thrower? I don't think I did. Pretty sure I did not. Cool. Alright, time to push out. That floater.
Moving to position.
Osgon, take a free pistol shot at this floater. 47. Got him.
Taken care of. Reloaded.
Nice shot.
Moving out.
Still a Muton out there somewhere. Concerning, actually.
Hauling ass. Voy hacia ese lugar.
Terrorish, please heal up. Actually, reload first. You're more useful with low health than you are with an empty gun.
Ready to rock.
Back online.
Defensive position online.
Sí. Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Motion tracking Shiv. Okay, meld way over there. Let's go get it.
Good copy.
Looks like there's a whole lot of nothing between here and there, so that's good.
Engaged.
Moving out. Enseguida.
Affirmative. Moving out. Double time.
Key motion tracker.
Location.
What the hell was that?
I'm already YOLOing towards the distant meld. No, I learned the lesson of sending one soldier to go get it. Will not be doing that anymore. Also learned the lesson of always use a motion tracker, even if I really do think there's not going to be another pod. Hey, the lone guy's out here. Okay. Chase him down.
I'm on my way.
Lone guy's out here. I mean, there could be another pod, maybe.
Estoy en marcha. Marchando. Time to motor. Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Rolling out.
Mech's mobility is based on the suit. All mech troopers have the same base mobility stat of 13. Although you can take perks on your perk tree that give you a slight up or down. So I guess mostly the suit, but a little bit the mech trooper.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Hey, Guardia.
There's always another pod. Easy. That's what the ship's for anyway. It wouldn't have mattered if it hit. But I'm glad it didn't. Now we have 7 meld. Not very much. We're not getting much meld per canister anymore. I'd have to stop shooting down UFOs. We all know that's not going to happen. Alright, who wants to kill this fool? Limited options for whom?
On the move.
The ship away, it's more accurate. The wolf.
Commander, it would be preferable if we attempted to retrieve those canisters rather than destroying them.
Don't tell me what to do, Valen. Damn it. I already got it. It's fine. Can't even do that.
Throwing the hook.
I forgot that was an option.
Aye, aye, Commander. He's down.
All right, Mazgan got him. Great.
On my way. A ello voy.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, she doesn't. Her voice line doesn't recognize that we already got the meld out of it.
Roger, Dodger.
Funny little work.
On the move.
Sí, señor.
Explorando. ¿Qué ha sido ese sonido?
We'll just head in the direction of the UFO, I guess.
Got it covered.
Scattered pod just ahead. Interesting.
Bien.
Heading to that location.
Rolling.
On my way. It's killing time.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Reloading weapons.
Boy.
Nothing? What do you mean, nothing?
Okay.
Apparently nothing. Don't trust it, but I am going to try to cross this no man's land here.
Roger that.
That's affirmative.
It's going to blue move into the open. That way, if anybody spots anything, we can go back into cover. Looks like we're okay.
I'm on it, Commander. Back in. Heading to that location.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Still nothing.
Headed there now.
Weird. Motion tracker? Okay, now it's all in the UFO, it looks like. Interesting.
On my way.
That's affirmative.
It's all good.
Roger. Tracking.
I hope so.
Double time. Ubicación confirmada.
It made it across.
Time to motor. Voy hacia ese lugar.
Don't aggro yet.
Moving.
did that yet.
You hear that?
Sure sounds like a lot of sectoids.
Position confirmed. Weapons free.
There's a lot of sectoids. Terrorish, go here. Captain Rubber. Some options. This one's the leader. Ranger. Yeah, that one's slightly better. Yeah, just sectoids. Pretty weak group of enemies here. Certainly not going to complain.
Roger, tracking.
Be that guy too. Hollow targeting. Oh, we have Heat Shredder? It's not a bad idea. Oh, you already moved, though. Never mind. Be a snapshot. No snapshotting. Be able to get both of these sectoids. Let's have Kippa try to kill this guy. Work. Does the amount of experience gain change depending on the enemy that was killed? Yes, although not always in a way that would make sense to you. Typically, the leader of a pod is worth more experience. Certain kinds of alien can be worth more too, like outsiders tend to be worth a lot. Suppress that guy. Do that. Let's suppress this guy so he dies. He tries to. And then you're going to try to shred one of the ones in the air. Negative.
I'll get him next time.
Dev, take this shot. Good. One down. Epic, take this shot. Down. Pesky drones. Dev, take this shot. No. Shiv is pretty good at killing these things. Shiv, take a shot. Yeah. Shiv is great with that. Cool. Shouldn't need to smoke then. We do have another sectoid out there somewhere. Not afraid of a sectoid, are we?
Overwatch, aye aye.
Don't think so.
On Overwatch.
Contacts are attempting to retreat.
Hostiles pacified. Time to kick this sucker off.
Okay, that should be the last pod. That's what the Shredder rocket is for. Should probably try to kill them without using this, but I don't want to. I also want experience in the Rocketeer. Just one kill. That's perfect. How many Terror missions have we seen? We only got one in September, interestingly. It was a tough one, though. No Terror missions this month yet. These 2 hits are awful.
That is not good.
Xeno scum. And smoke could backfire, but we're gonna do it.
Hubo lanzado.
You're vulnerable to flank, though.
I'm on my way. Cover here and loaded.
Ya podemos seguir.
Baalor Edition still have scripted bosses. They're not scripted in the same way, but yes. We actually saw a random queen on a landed large UFO earlier in the campaign. It was fun.
Damn it.
Nobody can hit these things. Took my cover. I'm gonna go here then.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're green to go.
Roger, got my eyes on.
Oh, jeez. Ow. It's a Gaberize 49. These things are rude. And this one is now flying in dense smoke. Oh my god. Minus 100%. Help! Minus 100% to hit. What have I done? Terrible. Dear. Somebody can hit it, right? Smiley face. Alright, take mass shots at it, I guess.
That's it, I'm out. Let's kill him if you don't hit him.
Maybe this was a risk, but still.
On my way.
5. Good lord, these 2 hits. Nobody can hit it. It'll injure the assault if we don't kill it, so I gotta kill it right now. Mistakes are made. It's too hard to hit. Oh. That's all like 30% though. Ugh.
Adjusting sights.
Well, I guess Mozgon's gonna get some wound time. Wait for the smoke to go away. Shoot.
Recibiendo tiros. Me están flanqueando.
Don't like what they're doing. Imagine Seekers being the hardest pod on a mission. Breaking all the trees, too. Okay, we have much better 2 hits now. Terrorist, take a 48. Thank you. Alright, Mozgon is freed. Asta, take a 48. Why are they going stealthy before shooting? I think it gives them crit bonus to do that.
On the move.
I think that's why they're doing it. There we go. Now we're hitting them.
Dead and gone.
Just gotta hit them each one time. Beautiful. And, oh yeah, there's still the sectoid that ran away or something. Hello?
Headed there now. Enemy in sight.
Oh, snap. There is more than just a sectoid. Hello. I have found you. Would you like to be my friend?
Vuelvo al combate.
Okay, you're gonna hide over here.
Headed there now.
Captain can solve this problem on their own, pretty much. Osgon's in a bit of a pickle, though. We're just gonna hunker. Hunkered is a safe place to be. In dense smoke. I don't know why I didn't recognize that we hadn't seen the command pod yet, but I definitely failed to notice that. That's the sectoid. Getting greater mind merge. That's good.
That's affirmative.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Again. And anyone connected to that sectoid commander, it's fried.
They have been destroyed.
Dead.
A la orden, comandante.
3 for 1. Alright, Mozgon, fall back. No more danger for you.
Maintaining position.
Still one sectoid commander, yeah? Yeah.
Rolling out.
Es hora de correr.
Moving. In position.
Ahí te voy.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving out. Let's rock.
Ajustando miras.
Hi there. Quite flankable. Pretty close.
I'm on my way.
And we can't capture this thing.
I command.
Could, like, mass suppress it? That'd be very funny. Then flank it. Honestly, I want to see what happens if I do that. Yeah, we're gonna flank it with the mech. And then everybody who can suppress is gonna suppress it.
Roger that.
And when it tries to move, they all get a free shot. Chem him for good measure. Yeah. Poor guy. You feel bad for him almost. Almost. Are the tier 3 mech suits worth the investment? They are pretty dang good. They are very expensive though, so it's hard to say. It's often easier to win the game than it is to get a tier 3 mech suit.
On the move.
We'll watch him too.
Holding position.
Alright, good luck, but little buddy. Didn't get him though. I'm kind of impressed, actually.
Moving.
Alright, it's got 1 health and acid. That would be a really easy capture, if only. Who do I want to get the kill with? I want Terrorish to get the kill, or Pasta.
That's affirmative.
Terrorish or Pasta.
Roger that. No need to ask twice.
Let's do this.
Or Deathstrike. Deathstrike would be really good as well.
Yes, sir.
Resupply completed.
And I have command available, so we can try right now with Pasta. Let's try Pasta. Hasta la vista, baby. Or don't.
Ready to engage.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive.
Gab is also a good candidate. Not gonna get promoted by it, though. It's a whole nother mission for that. Terrorish is a long ways away. Pasta's a long ways away. Give it to the tank, then.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tanks are hard to level.
Operational objectives
G.
completed.
Cool.
We're certainly not leaving any question as to our ability to fight the alien threat. Excellent work.
Toolbox
all around.
becomes a sergeant. Take the ranger perk. 83A. Eh. Gaberize becomes a major. Major 4. Probably wants Bombard, although Sprinter's good too. Bombard means Gaberize can throw support grenades, both smoke and chem, much further. Sprinter's really good on an officer too. I think I'll go Bombard. Great mission. 25 more alloys for us. Getting lots of alloys lately. Scan on the 15th. Alright, let's scan for a little bit longer. $21 Illyrium for 2 scientists? Yes, dispatch that. Definitely want more scientists. There's the Gauss long rifle, nice. New interceptor in Asia, give that Stingray missiles. More AIM modules. Alright, mobile power armor research complete. We now have some ideas on how to incorporate the element known as Illyrium into our basic armor designs, providing bursts of powered assist to our soldiers when necessary. The protective qualities of this armor have been maintained through the use of a multi-layered composite lining within the suit. The integration of a pneumatic grapple unit provides our troops with the ability to scale objects for tactical height advantage when needed. Some designs also incorporate micro servo motors utilized to augment the reflexes of anyone wearing the suit. We can make Banshee armor and Aegis armor, which are both pretty good. Did I rename my pellets so they get XP for kills? Yeah, that was fixed back in Long War Beta 13 in the year 2015. Has been fixed forever. Right. So we can go improved combat exoskeletons now. That'll get us the tier 2 mech suit. I think we want that. Our ever-improving understanding of alien materials should allow us to develop some new mech suits. Costs 100 Illyrium just to research, though. Whew.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
That's tough. Well, the coil guns are coming online. I'm so excited. We're gonna have coil guns. That'd be beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you. Warstrike, get back in the Scilab, you piece of trash. Oh, and Jumbo Shrimp, get into the Scilab. Who unlocks Science Spire? Is it Sectoid? Guess on the tank we probably want Distortion Field anyway. Sounds like I have to do Sectoid interrogation. Ooh, Ardla also. I would like Science Spire on you, though. So change research, actually. Interrogate sectoid. Poor thing, he's scared. Aurora armor is complete. Coil guns are online. Yes. Dispatch sectoid corpses to Britain.
Power generator complete.
This is North America request. We got another Thin Man captive. Request. I really gotta capture some Thin Men, apparently. Tardigrade is now a Valkyrie. Good. Our interrogation of the small alien captive was a learning experience for all parties involved. Though traditionally an interrogation would imply a discussion of sorts, perhaps under coercion, that possibility is out of the question given these unique circumstances. We were instead forced to undertake a more aggressive approach, namely through a series of invasive cranial probes inserted into the subject's prefrontal cortex. By interpreting the captive's responses to various stimuli, we were able to discern a great deal of information, more so than I had originally anticipated. Although it seemed to have little understanding of the various modifications it had been subjected to, we did garner some information relating to the aliens' miniaturized implants and power cells used in their weaponry. We've already begun analyzing this data for possible incorporation into weapons prototypes. Right now, research this.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new
Yeah,
recruits
ethically
to work in the
dubious
lab.
indeed. Sure was. Okay, we have Bobbio available, so let's send Bobbio on a covert op.
Intel scan complete.
Oh wait, there's two.
On Exalt cell
I
location.
think that means I have to do another one soon after we resolve this mission. Can't remember. Let's do the one in the UK. Reduce the panic there.
Covert operative deployed.
Captain Petrock, thanks for the 29 folk raid.
United Kingdom.
Playing some XCOM. Unfortunately, you're catching us just at the end of stream here, so I am about to sign off and say so long farewell, but we can do a little bit first. Get the genetics lab online. The common raid before somebody hops off. Yep, you've done it to me, but thank you regardless. Welcome, everybody. You're playing a custom campaign of Long War the First, what I call Baalor Edition, because I'm bad at names, where I've increased the number of aliens on each mission, doubled alien research, and otherwise made it pretty dang challenging all around. It's been a very scrappy campaign. Just look at the memorial. Just look at all of the names on the memorial. We've lost a lot of people. Van Doren's dead, Zhang is dead, Sergeant Friendly is dead, everybody's dead. But everybody is also alive. Everybody who's not dead, that is. They're having a great time. We are going
Commander,
to go to the gene lab.
genetics lab is now prepped and fully staffed. We can begin genetic modification of our soldiers on your order. This facility will be the nerve center of our genetic
Need more skin.
modification program. Our soldiers will receive entirely new capabilities, making them more effective on the battlefield than ever before. As we
Fascists are
improve
good.
our understanding of alien genetics, the range of available
Oh, I need
modifications
chrysalid
will
autopsy, that's right.
expand.
Do chrysalid autopsy and cyberdisc autopsy. Alright, let's start with some of the important things. Adrenal neurosympathy. Maybe neural damping on Saucer might be a good idea. It's 20 mil though? Yikes. I will go with neurosympathy for sure.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
Probably we'll get the same thing.
Excellent. We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately.
Now we're pretty low on meld.
I will notify you when the genetic modification process is completed.
And we'll probably be low on meld for really ever. Yeah, mostly want to mod up the tanks, so we should hold on to our meld for that.
The has been enormously valuable in advancing our theories on genetic modification. So far, we've been limited to the augmentation of existing human organs. With the latest autopsy results, we now have the option of incorporating alien physiology into our genetic enhancement programs. It may be asking too much of our soldiers. They will be even more capable on the battlefield.
Yes. Yeah, we should build a workshop now, right? Once I get $200. Is there any way I can scrounge up $200? I doubt it. Without selling weapons. Or a lot of corpses I don't want to sell. Yeah, probably not. Okay, we'll just wait. Ethics, never heard of them. What's the endgame meld plan you're supposed to follow? You do get normally a whole bunch if you raid an alien base. You also get a bunch from the Exalt base. In Baalor Edition, the answer is fight more mechtoids. Let's keep fighting them. You could also let the... new corporal. All of our remaining Thin Man corpses. That's a pretty good trade, though. Yeah, dispatch.
Contact detected.
Count over Argentina. Aggressive. So go balanced. Need module if we have to.
We're in pursuit. Closing on target.
Sweet. Not bad. Yeah, those Phoenix cannons are deadly with the coil gun upgrade. So we got another relatively easy, small UFO. That'll be our first mission next time we play your Twitch chat. Probably take Junkman out for a spin. Ethics are barely new ix. Oh yeah, and you go in the Scilab now, yeah, Ardla? Yeah, I get Science Fire. And War Strike. Learn how to brain. Alright, Twitch chat, that's where we're going to leave things off for today. We'll be back at it next week. Next week's going to be a bit weird. There's not going to be a Tuesday or Wednesday stream. Sorry, wait. There's not going to be a Tuesday stream next week. And then on Wednesday, I believe is the 21st. I'm going to have to take a 3-day weekend. And then on the 21st is the release day of Monster Train 2. So we're going to be doing a lot of that on stream. Partly for a sponsored segment. So Spyro Monster Train on the next stream. Might be a little while before we can play some more XCOM. See you later, Raging Mule, Elchi Flow, Agarus Nivius, TJ Poobah. Another thank you to Captain Pet Rock for that raid. And everybody else, thanks for hanging out during the stream, watching some cool-ass XCOM. Made some really good progress today. Next time, my friends, I'll catch you on the flip side. Until then, everybody, ta-ta and farewell. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.